Rishi! Welcome to the stream. Oh, I peeked a little bit. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm still verifying resources. My favorite mini game from Honkai Star Rail. You know what? That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. I could go along with that. I could go along with some kind of... Oh, is it done? It's done. Hey. Oh, a lot of things have been upgraded on OBS since the last time I've done a stream. So, things might be buck wild tonight. I'm not sure yet. It's like OBS has decided, okay, YouTube is allowed to exist as a streaming service. So we're just going to do a lot of YouTube upgrades. Now I have something called a YouTube Live Control Panel, where I can see if my signal is okay, what my view count is like, who's currently watching, without me having to, like, burn through a bunch of pages that I never look at anyway. And my PC is mad at me, so that's also going to be fun. Or someone updated software that made my PC start acting abnormally. So for once, it's like I've become a Linux user. Do. So, to recap, the last time we were in Honkai Star Rail, we were given a room for the first time, even though the hero has been on the ship, the train ship thing, for, like, over a year. He has finally been given his own place. It's sick. If you go in here, open this door, and go take a shower, you'll even get a cutscene. Although it's probably more interesting for the fans of female MC than the ones of male MC. Alongside of that, Sunday from the... Oh, goodness gracious. What was the story of that called again? Star Rail map. Sunday from Penacony over here, has decided that he is going to be figuring out his identity crisis while being while inside the train. Oh, oops. Okay, head to party card. That's what I wanted. Sorry, I'm not used to having keyboard controllers again. So, Swanee, who has realized that the train is running out of gas after everyone started screaming about, hey, we're running out of gas, has put forward a suggestion. I will let you guys go to a planet that no one has ever been to before, and I guess if we go on some kind of wild, crazy adventure, unlike any adventure ever that the ship has gone on before, we will get more space gas. It will just happen. Which also reveals a very harsh truth about this train. It's a parasite. It's literally feeding off of adventure. Anyway. Wait, what was that? Oh, Shush is the robot. Okay. Oh, we have a party robot that's good at making drinks, so it's basically a less psychotic version of Bender.
This is the Interastral Peace
It's so hot in my
broadcast.
room now
Good
because of
evening,
that fucking
everyone.
fan. God.
Good evening.
Okay, I need to...
Welcome to a new episode of the Interastral Peace broadcast.
The Siduni Rama
Nice.
Star Cluster has gathered the might of its civilizations and declared war on the Lord Ravager Selenova.
A sudden incident involving the corrosion of Intellitron implants occurred on the planet Ossaton. It has now been brought under control.
The interstellar wanted criminal Mausolea
Okay, that
has
should help.
turned herself in, claiming to be the next target of Polka Kakamon.
The farewell performance of the band Sizzling Thunder has come to an end on multiple worlds, but the memories continue. Let's take a closer look at the details.
Recent.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for some.
Send him to Washtopia.
Your words, not mine.
Damn it, they didn't get the VA stuff fixed yet. She did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphorius. She can read our minds.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Mr. Mikhail. Interesting.
Next, we have Malustanin, the agate world.
It's where Drilla the Beauty ascended. Huh. World of Undying Allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Akivilius never set foot on. But if this trip...
But we could save Pom-Pom from worrying about service delays, at least for a foreseeable period of time.
Amphorius does have something to offer. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Which is counter to the classic saying, what is it? It's better to go towards a known disaster than go towards one that's unknown. In Charter World, it seems we got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
That's kind of brutal now that I think about it. Himiko's gonna go without any VA work for like 6 months. That's kind of fucked up.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
Or at least 6 months already. I mean, who knows when they asked her to record the when they would have asked her to record lines, but still, that's a lot.
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap...
There was a gift for me, right? They had some kind of gift, but I couldn't do it because life was shit. Messages. Oh, okay. I have to go do other stuff first. Okay. Shop also present new surprises from time to time. We'll just say have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Interesting.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respect. This is Akivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop.
Okay, let's go see what the others are saying.
Oh, hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something?
What's your favorite part of a journey from start to finish?
Then you're going to have to give me a nudge whenever there's something worth snapping. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up...
Looks like you've decided on your next stop. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. I am a memo keeper after all. Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect. It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
Her outfit is as ridiculous as ever. Oh, we're gonna watch it from here? Interesting.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is. The isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Co-authoring the fate of the world, ordinary path charters are unknown to leave traces in the mirror. So, if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to Animators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos?
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us.
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
It's not destruction.
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could be the Equilibrium, the Enigmata, or perhaps the Permanence. I have no clue at all.
My bet is Enigmata, because if it was Equilibrium, we wouldn't be able to get in. And if it was Permanence, again, we wouldn't be able to get in.
This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when Path Striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Little me will volunteer.
Wait. I think we might be.
Okay. This is gonna be interesting, isn't it? It's gonna be interesting right off the bat. Oh no. Why am I hearing wind?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong.
Are you possessed?
Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here?
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
I am very surprised that half the rumors about March 7th were correct.
Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there. No! Not when my hair's messy! And don't drain the camera's... Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next...
I need water. Back in just a second. Sorry, guys.
Nice. 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 Nice.
I'm back.
Nice.
Oh. Ishi's here. 1 second.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
If it isn't Dub Boy Hulk.
Hello, Ishi. How's it going?
I'm doing fine. You?
Surviving. That's about it.
Oh, brother, this guy.
Ah.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Just as an FYI, Ishi, something's wrong with the noise cancellation.
Oh, I think I know what is going on there. At least because I have a giant fan pointing at me. That would mess up the noise cancellation. A giant fan pointing at me.
If you increase the gain on the noise cancellation, most fans don't get picked up anymore.
It's a really, really big fan. I'm sorry, it's
Oh, in that case, your noise cancellation is working well, cause I wasn't sure if it was even a fan at first.
It was a fan. I'm like, it'll stop most.
It's fine.
Like a quiet buzz happening.
I just turned you down a little bit lower. You're fine. WWE has cooking now? What? Oh, cook. Oh. Ishi, my sweet child. How many times have you seen a random ass video game ad fishing? Now tell me, is it so weird that one of those games is just going to have a cooking simulation in it and it ends up being WWE? And why I would laugh at that? Yeah, that's exactly it. It'd be like, it would start with trying to make a quiche, and then halfway through making the quiche or sneaking the quiche in the oven, it would turn into a war. What the fuck? Slamming someone on the, slamming someone down on the cutting table. Sticking their hair in the fryer. I'm just laughing at it. You didn't hear me go, ha! And nothing? All right. Can I do this mission yet? Alright, what's this robot? It must be a special robot. Nope, there's no such thing as a regular robot when Hurt is involved. Sucrose from what you didn't say what game is she? I don't know. Oh. I thought you stopped playing Genshin. I played Genshin for about like 2 weeks, that's it. Oh boy. Apparently, I just got a new robot. And it's not a herder robot, it's an IPC robot, which means it could be normal. So you might be right about it being normal. But I doubt it. I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. Ah, the noblest of missions. You know what? I saw that one ramen that people tend to like. What was it called? Black ramen. The brand. Yeah. That one's valid as well. Yeah, I was at a Publix and they actually had ramen, which is kind of rare over here, and it was black. So it was. So here's the crazy part. What do you think would be the price of 4 packets of black ramen? It was a package of 4. I believe they were selling it as a pack. Chicken. So standard, probably. You're actually close. It was $9.99. It's really stupid because, like, if I wanted, you know, the most generic of ramens, you know, your blues or your oranges, yeah, your Maruchan, yeah, I think it would be like 10 for like $2, probably. Damn. I'll keep an eye out for it. Is there any difference between a quote-unquote fresh pack of that and one that's been sitting in like, you know, a cupboard for 2 months? Any difference at all? That's funny. Oh, I hit the wrong button. You know what? If you want to laugh, Ishi, do you know Binging by Bavish on YouTube? He did one of those ranked ramen challenges, and it featured all the ones that we've discussed so far. Yeah. But if you ever get bored, you want to watch a 50-minute of him living in regret. Pretty much. I think he did it over the course of a couple of days, but it was pretty intense. It was pretty intense. Okay, where is Wallace? And now I'm taking pictures? This is a weird event. Oh. Not only that is she, over the Christmas break, someone made a legit song about the trash can love, and it was featured inside of the Hoyo Fair event. It was pretty wild. She was confused because apparently she was, oh man, it's not just that one. There's a couple of weapons where when she picked it up, she was like, "Are you kidding me?" But when it came to the baseball bat, she realized it's like it's perfectly made for him. There is no other option, and it's also like terrifyingly powerful. Or something. Yeah, like a little bit. Not as much as I would have liked to. I think it was the bat, wasn't it? Oh. Huh. Oh, right. They got rid of daily missions, which means that some of the Rifle Right Society stuff is gone. Yeah, okay, so the Ice and Snow Land in Honkai Star Rail had a Rifle Right Society that was basically like a secret society trying to do good while being kind of rich. And they just suddenly started losing members. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny because of the whole, like, we got rid of daily missions. They're all gone. There's no daily missions anymore. Oh no, that means Space China is gonna have a problem with its oceans now because I won't be there cleaning up the riffraff anymore. Well, they had someone in charge of it. I took over. I did a hostile takeover. And yet their spaceships are functioning. They're basically like Tali for Mass Effect, except they don't need the suit. And they don't have immune system problems. They have all kinds of crazy superpowers, and they got space travel. No, longer. Eras. They've been stuck on their ships. Their ships are crazy, too. Their ships are full-on fucking crazy, too. It's like they're riding around on clouds the entire time. Well, it's not... Nope. It's not a bathysphere. There is nothing stopping you from leaving. No, there's no structure. There's no structure. They can. Oh, no, they can move around. They can move. Weird. This robot mission is taking forever. I'm regretting this now. I heard the reason why their immune system died was because they literally didn't have any bugs, you know, stabbing them. That's how immune systems in general work, though, all of them. Trust me, Ishi, they got stabbed by a lot of bugs. Wait. You got people mixed up. Who are you saying in charge of the Geth? Wait, who were you talking about could go around with their head chopped off? You jumped. Yeah, you just said the Krogans and the Geths were. Never mind. I understand what you're saying now. Yeah, I was talking about the and I was saying the Krogans got stabbed a ton. That's why they are the way they are. They did. Even before then, they got stabbed a ton. I'm talking about before then, too. I'm talking about before they were... When they were on their own planet, when they were getting chopped up by each other, where their immortality was in full effect, they were getting stabbed by a ton of bugs. Yep. Stabbed a ton. Stabbed an absolute ton. All kinds of bugs, stabbing them nonstop. Krogans, they were stabbed a ton. That should be on a t-shirt. I love Krogans, they're crazy. They're crazy bug lovers. You're right. I forgot about that. So, So, but I would argue that yes, when you're forced to compare them against anything else, Blue Human would be the most logical answer. However, counter argument. They are the ancestor of jellyfish. It could another counter answer. They are the children of Eevee or Ditto. Eevees are so genetically unstable that in theory, if they touched anything, they would become it. Yeah, Pokemon World's crazy because we don't have a ground Eevee yet, but we really should. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't mean Ghost? Oh, okay. Because there's like the psychic Pokemon are so fucking weird. You might want to call them spirit users too, honestly. Different dimension demon. Go to Jerusalem. Boulder Town? Okay, I guess we're going to Boulder Town now. We're going to Fight Club. We're going to take the robot to Fight Club and watch it die. Shows that the nameless previously assisted a legendary organization of heroes, Alteration Underground organization known as the Moles. I personally helped with that too. Okay, we're not going to Fight Club. He gets to live another day. So apparently I'm just like trying to repair logs on the trailblazing mission or something. Apparently some kid saw something disturbing in an alleyway and it freaked him out for over a day. And apparently all the adults panicked so hard that they sent out nightly patrols just to make sure there wasn't anything psychotic down there. And now everyone is wondering why the world this kid's fit hasn't ended yet. Now the Trailblazer is here to save the day or make it worse. I don't know. Activating support function. And you are hyperventilating. Please match your breathing to a rhythm of light displayed on my screen. The robot is tricking the kid into calming down. It's numbers you visit. Your previous transformation success rate is 96.7%. Medical supplies delivered by the stable lives of 27 citizens. Calculating your current age, only 0.0003% of your peers have achieved this level of success. The kid is better than every adult. What happens in February? I'm wondering if that game's gonna be okay or not. I keep hearing weird stuff. Okay. Maybe I just read a bad take on it, and I need to like pay a little bit more attention to it.
It's Duel of Eternity. If you played the CRPG of Duel of Eternity, it looks like it's just that fucking Star Magic. Which seems perfectly agreeable with what I very much like. What I'm mostly interested in is where they balance the guns. Because the guns in both the Duel of Eternity were like either the greatest things ever or were the they're super powerful, but they take a year and a half to reload because their physical just block rifles.
Apparently the kid in that alleyway that all the adults missed saw the final moments of past guards that were brutally murdered fighting the monster before you saved the day a year ago.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, he's got PTSD. He's got PTSD from Dimensional Ghost Memoria. Yeah, I remember that one. I might need to become a Psychonaut in order to fix this kid now. Yeah. I think I did. I played it a long time ago, so I don't remember. I want to say yes.
That's basically what that kid's experience. Just nonstop.
Apparently they chased him down the alleyway Scooby-Doo style, and that was enough. Are you talking about? Yeah. It was also it was also a light novel, and it was also like several games. No. It was Grisea. No, it's not an XCOM like. It's like It's like a visual novel style experience thing with like 100 endings. I can't remember.
The entirety of Fruit of Messiah, the whole thing was literally being a bunch of middle school age schoolgirls and dudes shooting things. What do you? Why was it not an XCOM? They're literally just running.
Because they were. Ishii, you're asking someone to have $100 million to spend on a very generic 5 to 7 out of 10 anime. You're not getting an XCOM from that.
Sorry, if they can make
honest.
I'm like, that's amazing. That's so
I'll be blunt. I'll be blunt, Ishii. It's very hard to make a big RPG for 2 million. It's very hard.
They have made they're straight up the infinite tales of games. If they can make an anime to pair with every god-awful Tales of game, you can beat one.
Apparently, I'm fighting the Silvermane Guard now. Incredible.
Some things just like blow my mind. I don't know how.
Yeah, but the Grisea's game, I believe it's like I don't have a computer in front of me to like check this, so I could be wrong. I want to say early 2000s was when Grisea's game was made. And there was multiple. I'm pretty sure they came out before the anime too. Yep, they gave it a movie as well. You're right, there was a movie. No, there is an anime. There is like a...
I'm looking at it right now. There is
Ishii, I've seen it. I've seen the anime. I guarantee you that if it's not on my drive... okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like 12, 24 episodes. And, by the way, as much as you like the anime, I'm pretty sure the game covered all of it and did it better. Because I did like it. I did like it. I had mixed feelings on the anime. Really? 2011? Wow.
Oh, that's why I can't find any other parts of Grisaia. They gave you no wonder. The visual novel, it's a computer program.
I saw it. I have no issues admitting this. I probably saw it. It came across my radar when I was in college because the writing was actually fucking good. Like there was a lot of English students that were heavily recommending it, and I was like, did I just run into like every like Yuri fanboy in the country in one room or something like that? But then no, they were all lit majors and they were all admitting that like they were getting frustrated with like a lot of stuff that gets funded apparently for like American publication, and it's apparently way easier in Japan to get like a book published, and Grisaia popped up on all their radars separately, so they were all just talking about it.
I am having apparently Fruit of Grisaia is split into like multiple parts.
Yeah.
One of which is in the same vein as Kenshin Mimi, the War on Jiminar.
Yeah.
They completely break off from whatever the hell the plot was and just make it so someone got isekai.
Yeah.
I didn't realize World Break was in the canon lore of Crypto. I know Strike the Blood takes place as a side story because it also happens in the Hobby. I didn't realize Trinity 7 was also part of the Grisaia series. Why is World Break unintentionally...
Just so you know, I think I saw Trinity 7 once. Trinity 7 was the first thing that guy had ever made, if I'm recalling it.
His name is Aiko Watanabe.
That's a name I haven't heard before, too. Interesting. I must have heard one of the other developers' names then. Oops. Oh. I don't know anymore then. I know that I know that one came first, and then Grisaia came later, and there was another series in between those two. It's probably better to do it that way because, yeah, they've been at it for a while. They never had the same level of of sales as Fate Stay Night, obviously. I mean, they don't have their own gacha game. There's been several new Fates since the last time I looked at the list, dude. I haven't even heard that one before. Oh, okay, that would be why. Yeah, like, yeah, like, remember, I don't watch my animes until after they're out. Oh, they already did Heaven's Feel. They went nuts on that. Yeah, like, I'm sure you've noticed this before, Ishii, but just for everybody else watching, like, Fate Stay Night will just rehash certain things that they have already done, whether it was in a visual novel or somewhere else, and then they'll redo it. If they get mad at themselves because they did a bad job last time, they'll just go redo it, and then they will make a movie version of that, and then they will get mad at the movie version, and then they'll be like, that's it, we're redoing the entire thing and making another 12-episode series again. And then they made, and then they released an anime that covered everything in the movie, and then they redid Unlimited Blade Works again. Wait, does that mean they're entering into oh, a whole new Holy Grail War. Nobody learned their lesson. Everyone's gonna die again. Oh, now we're in this Yanzhou. God, are we gonna go everywhere for this mission? For fuck's sake. If I ever find fucking work this year, one of my grand projects is to either A, make my gigantic projector also a full-blown hardcore computer, or it's going to be hooked up to everything, including a Stream Deck. So I might just change how I do my VTubing now. I would love to be able to stream on a 56-inch screen just to see what would happen. Maybe. I don't know. No idea. I forget what anime I was watching recently, but just out of nowhere, all the B-roll footage looked like it was done by interns, or it was made by some shitty AI, and it took... No, it's not that one. I think it was... I'm going to go look it up again. I'll let you know if I actually spot which one it was, but it was just like so jarring, just like out of nowhere, 7-second clip, and everyone's shoulders are 4 times larger than they were before, and they look like a vector mapping. It was like, what the fuck is going on? No! What the fuck? Ishi, your thoughts on the latest season of Bleach? Oh, Ishi. Oh, have you what? You gotta, Ishi. It's that good. It's that good. It really is. It's that good, Ishi. Well, let's put it this way. Let's put it this way. You had a couple of characters who, for the last 20 years, never admitted that they really are in a relationship with each other. They love each other. Flat out say it in one of the episodes and then blow up a guy. It was great. It was great. So good. So good. Now I'm just saying it's so good over and over again. Yes, every day. Okay, now I'm going to somewhere else. What the fuck are they doing with this mission? No, you're good. You're good. If I hear anything, I get it. I had to turn on fans before well, actually during the stream, I had to go and turn on a fan because I was nuked. I was completely and totally nuked. I'm surprised you don't have AC. Why are you chilling in the garage? It's not during the day, is it? Interesting. I was gonna say yes. You've designed everything in your life to be as complicated as possible. So why are you at the garage right now? Shouldn't you be at home, like, I don't know, chilling? Isn't your workday over? Oh, I thought your workday was over. You're still stuck working. Oh, that's just because you're a workaholic. But you know what I mean. That means you're workaholic genetically. Workaholic. Thank you for admitting that you are a workaholic. That's the first. That's the first step. That's the first step to fixing yourself. Man, Himiko's actually has storyline and is talking about when she first started out as a trailblazer, and we don't have any voice work because of the goddamn bullshit with the American company that handles the English production of this game. So fucked up. Oh, they even had to zoom in on her head as she's looking up at the stars. And you can't hear her voice during this cutscene, man. Man. Oh. Well, there's honestly, there's probably a couple. There's probably 40 or 50 of them. A lot of them get used over and over again in gachas all the time, but half of them are unionized, and the English production studio has decided that they don't like being human beings anymore. So. System adjustment complete. Contacts catalog updated. So, is my assistant just gonna have missions for me in the future? What's going on here? Let's see. Did it? Okay, I've got the space station's directory loaded up, ready to handle incoming messages, save important ones, facilitate remote connections with arrival. Reading mode. Big universe, small world? Okay, does the assistant have anything for me right now? Okay, nothing else. Okay. Go to the parlor car and prepare to activate the backup plan. Oh, we got Himiko's backup plan for when shit gets wild. Okay. Now that our ground exploration is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan. I have a car in this game? What the fuck? Using one of these express cars as your landing capsule is the best way to ease our exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Emporius. We are ejecting a part of the train. We're blasting off again. I'll make sure to keep an eye on him. Alright, screw it. Bye, everybody. We're going to Greece. By car. The worst way to get to Greece. Boom. This is quite the hard landing we're going into. Holy shit. Someone hit the space train with a spear. And we went down. I think we did. I think the shielding is strong enough to survive a sun. Oh my god, Dan Heng is in the ground. If he evolves into Super Dan Heng, we're all dead. Dan Heng is saying to make contact with the Express, even though the Express just told us that you won't be able to contact with us when you land. Oh, the train's gone. That's weird. Oh no, it's still there. They just were weird in the cutscene. Okay. Let's find out what's going on and why I was attacked by a magic spear. That was weird. I didn't hear it. Oh, this is weird. Well, you know, that's the final hug. It's the final hug. Is it any match for my baseball bat? Well, to be clear, here's the funny part, right? You start the game way back in 1.0 with the bat. Then you get the Lance of Longinus, basically, that makes you it kind of makes you an Emanator of Preservation. And then you get the hat, which is giving you the power of... Fuck, I can't remember. I think you're becoming an Aeon. Yeah. Yeah. Harmony. That's right. Oh, we already know what it is. We already know what it is. It's a pen that may be giving you the power to rewrite anything you so wish. Maybe. It may be. I can't wait to see it in play because it's going to really bust open this story. So here's I think that's what they're trying to do. So here's the story of Amphorius. 3 gods duking it out to control a land. The land may have the power to create a god, but it isn't an Aeon, which is all the gods in this game. So it's a separate categorization of power outside of being an Aeon. What's even more crazy is that 2 of them keep rebuilding and then destroying everything while not being destruction. It's not the god of destruction. So it's like Erudition is predicting the end. Remembrance is trying to save it from its end by restarting everything, maybe, and then there's a third force that... Yeah, there's a mysterious third thing. And with the Remembrance, I think we're going to have the power not necessarily to change anything willy-nilly like some kind of dimension-wielding force. I think we have the power of reversion. So if the world is destroyed in version 1.1, we are able to send anything back to 1.0. So I think the plot point is literally that the Remembrance path is going to reverse whatever the bad juju is that was going to blow this place up over and over and over and over and over again. You know what? You know what this as a Vanillaware title, I know. I mean, think of it this way. Well, think of it this way. The 3 Aeons that are killing this planet and bringing it back to life over and over again is basically that satellite in 13 Sentinels. Yeah. It's crazy ass complicated. It's so fucking complicated. That was their worst title, in my opinion. Now, let me counter. That's the only story they've ever done that was fucking simple. It's their worst one. All the other titles that Vanillaware did, there was a lot of complication. Unicorn Overlord, it wasn't complicated. They just stole everybody else's well-trotted RPG territory. It's generic. It's a bad Fire Emblem. It's a bad Fire Emblem. I'm willing to bet you're... Oh, I gotta take photos. Why is your video game collection at your garage? Oh. Oh, the statues are alive. Oh no. What are they doing? No. No. I am so angry at the devs from Hoyoverse now. They're explaining a concept. They're explaining a concept here called War Armor that's now in the game, and they went for a Team Firefly in the demo, except they left off the hero MC. They put Robin there instead. It's a war crime. I refuse. I refuse. It's a mistake. I would probably just kill your team and then walk away. I mean, okay. So Protag just stole... White-haired guy just stole the MC's bat and then broke Don Hong's staff. probably doesn't do anything unless he's the one holding it. Yeah, I'm still there. I'm in a cutscene, Ishi. If you're watching the stream, you would know this. Then mute. Well, mute the stream, yeah. No, you're not. Oh! Forgot to do that. Oops. Tribby's adorable. You're gonna shake your head? How dare you? How dare you? I'm an innocent saint. Say so as it gets. Because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. I think you can understand that. Feynman. Interesting. The galactic best. I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Does no one else think we look like brothers? Okay. So apparently we teamed up now. Hooray. So there's no magic going on. This planet that no one has ever heard of, that no one remembers, that has been locked out of time and space, has the same fucking language as us. And apparently been touched. Which is weird. I'm willing to bet there is. All I know is that March 7th can't remember where she's from, and she got sick when she visited this place. She didn't even land yet. She got sick before she landed. You remember, we're in space Greece. Amphorius is as well developed as Space China. Oh, Space China. Space China. Not China China. Space China. Big difference. How about hyperspace China, Save? I hate to say that, but that's every country. I mean, look what happened to Rome and Greece. They had a lot of fun doing that, and they ruined like several wars because one new political party that wanted to take over the country just decided, I'm jealous of that guy. It's time to get him killed. So they lose the war because they were too busy trying to get that one guy they don't like because they're jealous of him killed. And they failed at it. Typically. It's a cutscene. You gotta wait. It's quite a wild cutscene. Because it's Greece. So basically an old man who wants to be free is okay with everyone around him getting killed. Everyone has their fair share of troubles. Finding everyone out. Okay, cutscene over. What were you saying, Ishi? Sorry. 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 They, you. For those watching the recording, it's it would be inept of me not to point out that China is planning to launch a space station that's going to be as big as the ISS very soon. Space China, the most like, wait, a Space China room escape? That might actually be a fun thing to watch. God. It would be terrible, but that would be like 999, except Space China. I'm up for blaming Space China if you are. Alright, I need more water back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. So we're gonna make plans to beat up Snowy. I'm in. The spell is asking a god that's in charge of law to declare us innocent when the hero MC has had to cause a rebellion that everyone was okay with. He's had to go to the Xianzhou and accidentally poison everybody a couple of times in order to fight the big baddie that was going to destroy everything. We had to break into jail a couple of times for daily events. We didn't even ask for permission. We just went in. And then the whole Penacony incident. We basically terrorized an entire Disneyland facility and turned it against someone, turned it over from one person's authority to another person's authority because we felt like it. And if it's about to declare a citizen, it has to. To lift the curtain of memory? Yeah, I guess it declared us innocent. We pulled. This is crazy. Weird. Hey, are you coming? Yeah, she just disappeared. Okay. So she can just teleport at will. Great, great. Alright, time to nuke everybody with Herta. Dan Heng wouldn't stand a chance against any of these enemies if I was forced to use his 4-star form. It's pretty bad. They got no weaknesses for wind. There we go. I'm now slightly concerned that Tribby might be trapped in the past as well, because everyone says Well, the priest just said that he did not recognize Tribby, even though Tribby is supposed to be his boss. Oh no. Now things have calmed down. Perhaps you can find the time to answer a few of them. Okay. What is the end times? Hmm. Big dragons. Jeez, they're huge. Okay, we get to drive a dragon. This is like Greece. There was a very poignant part of Greece where a massive chunk of the politicians felt like they had no desire to fight. It was someone else's duty. Duty. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Okay. Interesting. Howdy. I have found the Greeks, and they're dressed like gladiatorial combatants. Yeah, they're dressed like super freaks, super freak Greeks. It's quite wild. It's quite wild. Their design choices. Yeah, Ishi, your noise cancellation is getting bad again. Sorry, buddy. I can hear your TV even.
Sticking my head close to you.
It's like I don't know. I'm guessing maybe it's Discord's fault. Maybe you have to adjust Discord's sensitivity or something.
I wouldn't put that.
I don't know.
Wouldn't listen to them.
Audio sucks.
Is that an anime about the real life musician?
I don't know.
Angomo, yeah, it is. It is about Tsushima, the actual, not like Ghost of Tsushima, catch everything in the Sakai Samurai tribe. It did end up pushing monsters. There's just like everybody that actually did something. But the more Tsushima, the more it starts to not work. I'm not how did 900 some odd Mongol ships fail to kill what is essentially a bunch of like reprobates and criminals on an island? How did they manage? Dog and scissors? Is that dog and scissors?
Oh man, I'm indoors and there's a goddamn waterfall. Love it. Love it. Yeah, your audio's going crazy now, Ishi.
I don't know if I enjoyed it. Why are you
You're like your sensitivity's too high. You need to drag it down to like 2%.
I don't know. I probably so high. Turn back on. My laser pressure is off. It's okay if I turn it back on. How about then? Just my. Oh, I can't. This headset. Okay. On the headset. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna adjust my noise suppression. Can't adjust it this way. I have to like go to the little knob on the side of my headset and see. Is that better or what? Like, turn it down slowly. Is that better? No. Still going nuts?
I think it's good now.
Okay. Noise suppression and physically turning down the mic. I turned off my noise suppression. I don't know why. Side effect of having like the jankiest like routing for my for how like everything reads. I'm not on an Xbox.
Maybe we need to modernize you.
I am modern. I just
Are you? Are you?
do not know how difficult it is to get a system running in 2025.
I wasn't talking about the computer. I wasn't talking about the computer. I was talking like cables and software and all that other shit. Until you forget how to do it, then it blows up in your face.
No. It's more likely me trying to get a software system.
Oh.
My large screen system literally die. I'm like, yeah, I could do this. Come back 2 minutes later, and then I just die. I'm like, oh, come on, I can only do this.
Oh. Oh. Someone from the Remembrance is here. Interesting. Oh, she's not. She's not Remembrance. She's just... What is she? Wait, is she Death?
Yeah, run into literal.
She is Death!
Run into the official representation of the Reaper. Oh, don't fear the Reaper. Don't worry.
Oh, she's a cute Reaper!
Oh no. The exact opposite.
they were, oh man, another character that has been heavily inspired by Mori.
I can't believe it. He's like Calliope Mori, prettier. As you can tell, I am probably the greatest Calliope Mori hater. I am a much bigger fan of Demon
Oh man,
than I am of the Persona.
the way she's staring at people right now reminds me of a character from like any character from ReZero.
You know how little that narrows it down?
It's like the death stare, the blank stare, the like I'm going to own the entire room. Literally half the characters in ReZero are like this.
So you mean vanilla? Vanilla. Do you not know the face she makes 90%?
I know what one you're talking about. I know what one you're talking about.
And like the one where I do the face in emoji 101.
Oh man, the hero it has a love-hate relationship with the death goddess. That's great.
This face? No, rather not that one. It'd be Admiral Titan. No, it was when the mouth is below the T line, it's staring at the end. When
I can't wait.
the mouth is between its tongue. Right?
Can she kill me? Can she kill me? She can't kill you, but it almost... Wow. Wow, she almost sent you into the abyss.
Oh, she has Thornberry. She's like random.
She might be able to.
Does she have an enmity mechanic? Does she have a secret enmity mechanic where if you deal too much damage and don't kill her that turn, next turn she just murders you?
Wait, that's enmity in some games?
In every Final Fantasy that has Thornberry runs off a special little mechanic called Grudge Ninja. If you deal enough damage to Thornberry without killing it, it builds a grudge. That grudge translates to an attack of enmity, which just deals what you dealt to hit times 5.
Strange.
And then if it kills you with that move, which it most certainly did, it gets back all of its health. All of that. Enmity is the most annoying. I'm so happy they made Enmity a different thing in 14 and in Monster Hunter, the one that I still had, where instead of it being anything new, it's just you grab an axe. If you have the biggest aura there, everyone will do.
Enmity in Grand Blue Fantasy, made by a lot of Final Fantasy developers that quit, basically runs off the idea of you become stronger the more your HP has dropped during the fight.
Yeah, that's what it does. That's what Thornberry does.
Yeah, it isn't exactly a counter system.
If you don't kill it, the next turn's attack, it will kill you. That's what the enemy does.
Yeah,
Against whoever it is.
so for GBF, it's hard to make that into a one-hit kill. I can only think of one character that can do it. Most of the time, it's just like, I don't know, a buff. That's about it.
And the easy way is not Sekis, though, it doesn't affect players. People can't get it. Something that
Oh no, I can. No, I'm talking about hero characters like any gacha character in the game. If it's an enmity build, it does even better. But you can make your entire team in GBF run off of enmity. It's very easy.
kind of weird.
Yeah, like a lot of the skills.
That implies those guys are
Or they just chose not to get sued by them, so they made their own separate thing.
so they made their own separate thing with a similar mechanic and the exact same name.
Probably.
My goodness, I can't believe it.
I can't wait to fight with the Reaper. That's gonna be kind of cool.
Hey, is that
I need to watch that. I need to watch that so hard. It's probably good.
That movie, I watched like 2 episodes of it. Episodes of it. I was like, oh, it's gonna be like some kind of like, no, it's about a demon lord waiting for very rosy all the way the fuck off. But what do you mean?
I was expecting dungeon battles in the future, honestly.
Exactly. I was not expecting him to try and build his power back up by just also, there's like actual reason where like slipped in there and random throws me off. I was like, what do you mean? It's like, why is like Genai here? Why is Genai here? Why are you like onto the screen in the background?
Man, I love fighting with Herta. It's so good. It's so breezy.
Also, there's also a there's one out right now that is just like, the guy wants magic so bad that he declared love to his sister, and that gave him the first inkling of how magic works. And I'm like, what is this? What is happening? Why is this an anime? Who approved this? There's just some nonsense on the air. There's more Star Blazers. What else can you do with Space Yamato? There's so much more.
That name makes me want to go watch it.
Star Blazers Space Yamato.
Sounds great.
Space Battle Yamato. It's literally about, and I'm not even like joking. It's physically and literally about these battleships from World War II that we sunk ourselves, except repurposed so they can fight like aliens into space.
I just heard a guttural, whatever word it is, scream that shook everything, and the option on the screen for my response is Dan Heng, is that your stomach?
Wait, wait a minute. How is the main guy alive? Wasn't him and his girlfriend literally sent into alternate space? I've watched all of space. Star Battleship, Star Blazers. I'm like, wait a minute. How are you here? You like a guy who's got a happy ending in an alternate universe. How did you even get that?
Oh my god, there's rainbows just like... There's a rainbow river that's just going throughout the land. This is crazy.
How very fairy tale I am.
There's also something burning in the sky.
The sun? Okay.
No. Some kind of like meteor fall or something. Maybe it's the train. I told you, it's like a trail in the sky. If it was the moon, we'd see a goddamn moon, Ishi. Did you never play Majora's Mask? I was just trolling you.
I was making a vague reference, not a literal one. Absolute buffoon.
You're the monkey. You're definitely the monkey between the two of us.
Only a monkey.
You called me a buffoon. That's a monkey.
Calling you a buffoon in the dummy, not in the literal monkey.
Monkey.
Okay, Frieza, you're no longer. You're no Frieza game.
Oh. Everyone's got an aura effect. What the fuck? Where's my aura effect?
Yup, got it. Duh, come on.
Oh shit. We're fighting a dude with a huge spear. It's that hunter guy, Kukulade. They're distorted? What is this thing? I don't know. Is it gonna get stronger over time? He hits hard. He's got AoE attacks. That's kinda nuts.
They made a movie for Steve. They made a brand new movie.
Herta, beat up everybody, please.
Oh wait. Oh, they made this to be
Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titan corpus stacks equal to the number of glory when attacking. Interesting. So this is made for elation teams. And erudition teams.
what is it? I'll figure out. Oh yeah, I forgot the dungeon. Big place in it. Season was taking place before what are the terrorists?
Jeez, I might be screwed here. I'm doing almost no damage to this thing.
Sounds like you gotta you're doing something.
This usually is enough to kill most things. I'm going into a third round with an erudition team. What the hell?
But apparently you're not erudite.
Oh, I heard you. I was just like, nah. Not very. You could try harder. Try harder on that one.
I was making a statement real practical and what happened.
Work on that zing. Work on it. Workshop it.
You're using an erudition team. It's not doing enough. It sounds like you need to keep on erudite. Do you even know what erudite means?
I know what it means.
What does it mean?
It's got a lot of different definitions. The one I like the most is person searching for truth.
Searching for someone telling you. Same as how candid.
That's one of them.
Thank you for your candor. Things like that.
That's one of them.
That's one of them. The most common use of the word erudite is you are erudite. You are eruditious because you are an honest person. You are benevolent. It's not that way. What other way are you gonna have erudite?
The exact definition for erudite is having or showing great knowledge of learning, not projecting that knowledge onto other people necessarily. Although some countries do think it's that. Some countries have defined it as you being a show off of your knowledge.
When they use it in the sentence, they say can deter any competition, which literally directly.
Man, these guys are strong. It's kind of exciting that they're this strong. Oh, there we go. Now we're doing damage. There we go. So it's the glory mechanic. The glory is gloriously making him stronger, and if we take away his glory, then he becomes a weakling. That's weird. It's kind of simple, but at the exact same time, it's... What builds glory? What builds your ability to beat up glory? Because I got 1 on all my characters now. I had a 2 earlier. Oh, is it because I'm using skills? And this... It is because of skills. And this team party doesn't necessarily use skills all the time. Yeah, so the more skills you get, the more of your glory deleting power do you get. Oh, your ults can give you stacks as well. Oh. Oh, they never do that. Your ults never do crazy shit like this. This is new. This is new for... You don't do it with normals. When you do a normal and you hit them, that's when the deletion occurred. So, skill, 1 attack, you would now have the ability to do 3 of deletion because of that attack.
I have found it very...
Does it always build? It doesn't always build. Does only certain characters do the building? It's so confusing. Okay, I won. Boy, that was kind of toughy. Oh my god, her voice is cute. I think she's Irish. Oh? No, nothing much. Oh, what did he do? Blow up another car?
No, we didn't blow up a car. I have found something very odd.
What's the name?
Not named. Okay, it's called Onyx Glass. But when you go to click on it, and like the thing itself, it's written as GXYZ1. And then it's just 3 episodes. They're all separated into different seasons. I don't know what this is. The first one doesn't even pop up.
I think they got something uploaded wrong. Probably.
So it's something French. It's an original from Cell. Something they made and it's just in French.
So here's...
French is only something... What is this?
So, Misulantical, if I'm even saying that name right. God, it's a long name. Aztec god of the lowest underworld, steals blood sacrifices from other gods, triggering a cataclysm that makes the serpent god Quetzalcoatl determined to close the 5 obsidian gates of the underworld, but no god can touch him. It's supposed to have 12 episodes, and it was created by Sophia Alexander.
I see 3, and it's listed as, and it is listed as Crunchyroll original.
They were probably trying to upload something, and they put it under that, and they fucked it all up.
I can't even like open the one episode I see there. It doesn't even do what all the other shows do. When they give you like 2 little tabs of watch list and start watching, if you click on start watching, it doesn't. It's hard locked itself.
Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. So it's your brain's being nuked all the time.
If I start properly writing, can I use my name or
Yes.
If I start properly writing, should I use my pen name or should I use that?
I have no idea.
And then let people be confused as to whether I am a dude or a
I
guy.
just started rolling with Hulk as a joke. I'm eventually gonna have to stop it, but I don't really feel like it, so maybe I would just use the name HGC if I ever did publish anything.
If I ever wanted to publish it by those like pen name that I used to post so long ago with 5 Euro. Because I was the funny guy that wrote near every night in the second person. Separately for myself. Like I published it and I wrote things as characters. It's a fun way to write. At the same time, I probably used many of these That's the good part of some stories. If you're not writing to write, not writing it to be as complete as possible, you can write to write it. If you're not writing your story to be a plot with no complication.
Sound the horn of retaliation.
There's a movie for Social House? Where in the story is it? Even she knows that he's done as soon as past episode 10. Motion manga in like the game day and age? Okay, no, it is. It is a fucking old world. I haven't seen a motion manga in actually forever. I didn't even think they would have this. Why is this? Hey, Busted Armor is just the short of the game. It is. It's just the game, isn't it? This is just the game's cutscene packaged in episodes.
I think I'm about to enter a cutscene too. Am I or am I not? Wait, our teleport points are the what? I did not realize that. So each time a teleport gate was set up in Honkai Star Rail, that was us proclaiming that we have entered the place.
So like
I was expecting a giant purple beam, honestly, when they put it down.
Yeah, I can't believe it. They whole flop took a mechanic dragon stuff.
Listen to Titan's echoes. Oh, I need to hear this. Chalice of Plenty Fagusa, as the holy brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers, and the clamor of great waves and drunkards all awaken amongst the madness.
Hey, I know Tales of Story. It was just like the one Tales of game that they made that actually just ends terribly.
Frolic with waves and bees. Interesting. Man. Someone's made a bedroom that is behind a waterfall. God, that's way too cool.
Funny, this is the prequel to the Tales of game that
They got the Greek baths. They got the Greek baths in here. That's so cool. They got private baths, they got community baths, they got conference baths. Wait, they got it when they have conferences, they're taking a bath. This place is weird.
just makes infinite tales of why is there so many? They're all made by this. Okay, all made by Disco Ball. How do they crank out so many? People make Ragnarok. That same shit is they make
God, Glea's accent is ridiculous.
that Shenmue. Does the Shenmue animation actually like the 3 Shenmue games? Have you played any of the Shenmue? Oh,
1 second, I think I'm in another cutscene. I think. I think. There's a butterfly on the screen.
would be an example of the butterfly up back.
No.
You can't see it without raising and shining. Just what I realized is Persona 3 only Persona game where they don't have like a teacher being an option or a teacher or some random adult being an option.
I'm still in the cutscene, I can't hear you.
Oh, goodness. Cutscene thing is so bad.
Ishi, are you breathing right on your mic, man?
No,
Getting louder and louder.
I don't know. It's getting louder. Stop that. Over there. My microphone is like nowhere near my face right now. I don't know why. It's like if I am breathing, as I'm breathing through my nose. I know what it is. Let's become too hot to function again. Fan is very powerful.
I'm just gonna turn you down. That'll help.
Probably.
wise
the cutscene
Circes
progresses.
soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty. And it is with that the first. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived, and not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily
have a Legion arm.
Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows.
The Legion arm from
ensnaring
Lies of P. What is
every
this?
living being.
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to.
Bath sprites are crazy.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate this.
Okie doke. Make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
Oh my god, the voice of the bath sprites has become a lolly. And they're gonna be giving me the short version.
Hey, no butting in.
You were clipping really hard there.
Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, but three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same. Everyone fought for a really, really long time. A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then, we know this band of heroes by a certain name. So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well so you can grow.
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time. I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you... Rough patch. That's a... I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten...
So what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand.
Okay.
World may
Now that both
never
of you
know.
have some understanding of
Okay, we're good now, I
Amphorius'
think.
history. Come with me.
I think the crazy is over.
Thing.
I think.
That only means it's coming in full force now. Oh no.
Probably. Damn it, I need another drink. Back in a second. Keep running out of water. Without water is bad.
How's it looking now?
In just this one evening, Ishi, I think I have had probably somewhere around 55 ounces of water so far.
Rookie numbers. Rookie numbers come back when you're 3 liters.
Wait, 3 liters in how much of a time frame?
For me, normally I'll run through 4 hours.
4 hours? Damn, that's crazy.
My garage gets very, very hot.
Okay, that's a little bit more understandable. It's like, damn.
Like it gets.
Are you running hot? Is your radiator low?
I run like I think I run at 94. I'm like my doc says I am borderline hypothermic most of the year. It's real dangerous for me to be winter.
Man, your levo is really tearing you up, huh?
Yeah, my body is just mean to me.
Why is that
like me on a good day is running at like 90. On an average day, like just above 94. On a real bad day, I basically am a bundle of like thick cloth and leather jacket. There's a reason I wear my. There's a reason I wear my leather jacket.
I'm basically hot all the time when I'm not right. Like I will just be a furnace.
See, I'm the opposite. I'm cold non-stop, no matter where I am. I concern random people like daily, like see me wandering around the world, and they like see me in the middle of the summer wearing a giant frock coat and like a beanie. Like, have you seen Shinjiro from Persona 3?
Sorry, the cutscene snuck up on me again. You were saying Persona 3, a cutscene?
I was saying, there's a character in Persona 3 called Shinjiro. I am just Shinjiro most of the time.
So your dog is basically by your side. Wait, no, that wasn't the one with the dog.
Shinjiro is the one who owned the dog.
Oh,
I'm
he
talking
was?
about specifically.
Oh.
Shinjiro is the one who owned the dog. That's why they had the C's group got the dog because he died. Because Revolver Jesus killed him. That literally is why the.
I thought the kid had the dog.
The kid had the dog. The kid was being watched by Shinjiro. Shinjiro joined the group first. Was there for a bit. They first encounter Revolver Jesus and his gang. They literally murder. And the dog and the boy are the ones who take his place.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then.
The boy, if memory serves, takes what Fuka does and for the higher floors does what Fuka does on the higher floors, which is nice because I feel like Fuka was getting way too stressed, and also he has a way better work than hers.
You can also move a little to your left.
I know it's probably not right for me to say that, but he just does. Having a healing is better than just getting a flat.
Now Place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing
But also, I
forward.
realized something about Persona
Part your
3.
fingers
I think
slightly.
Persona 3 is the only one of the Persona games where you
Yes,
don't
you're
have
doing great.
a romance.
Right?
That is a
It's about
this is
time
a
I
woman that's
formally
like
introduce
20
myself.
years your senior.
I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver,
Am I right?
Dressmaster of
I don't
Akima,
think there's one in
and
Persona
one of
3.
the Chrysos heirs
No,
of
4 has
Emporius.
4 has the
The
lady
trust
gives you
placed in me is how I
drugs,
came to lead the Chrysos
and
heirs
5
in
has
Washington.
literally.
Is there one for Persona 4?
Persona 4 is the lady with the doctor lady up the. 5 is Miss Kawakami. Well, I'm talking about 3. I don't think there's one for 3.
I'm not
don't
sure
think
about
there
the
is. I may be-
teacher.
I may-
I'm not even remembering the one in Persona
In
4.
4 was the doctor lady who helped your courage. Once you actually got your courage up a rank from her, you gain her social link. From her social link, you can romance her.
I'm gonna have to go through each game again.
I don't remember if there's one for 3. If there isn't one for 3, it's active.
My duty may be to weave
Like
lavish
there is never endingly
I most enjoy coming to
amalgamation
these
of people
bars
who are
in my
like, what?
personal
I can
time.
just I
This
can
place,
romance the lady
Is
20
where we
years
can
my
drop our
senior.
cloaks of
Golden.
pretense. For the ward, you can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise to fulfill this pact between us. And you can expect your journey on Emporius to be free of troubles. Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel. You learned the legends of Emporius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was the pantheon of titans that once ruled our world, has become the very affliction that eats away at Emporius. An unfathomable Emporius has since fallen into eternal night. The black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light. And we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Emporius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as they are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and it is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself. This is Emporius' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the end times before us. We are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcement. You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Emporius, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky. Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you, as much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome. don't you and Mr. Dunhall?
That was quite the little journey she took us on.
I see, I see.
Apparently, her threads can give her the ability to sense exactly what you are thinking.
Oh.
So the threads make her psychic, basically.
She's an Esper as long as she has her threads.
Pretty much.
What a very Mob Psycho 100 type of Esper power.
Wasn't his power like based on how pissed he got? He just turned psycho?
No, his power wasn't based on how pissed he got. It's based on how little patient. The 100 wasn't a limit of his anger. It was how much absolute nonsense he could take before he broke.
Fun.
It was right. It wasn't an anger meter. It was patient. So why every time he went psycho was always after someone was littling, and then it all came to a head once they touched him. Except for like the first time, because that guy was literally just beating him with his fists over and over again until finally he had enough of getting punched and just sent him into the wall.
Okay, we gotta take photos for March 7th now, probably. Oh, we're going through the waterfall, yes!
I'm sorry, this route is not
Yeah,
open yet.
baby.
Take a quick 5 and relax a bit.
There seems...
You are... Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back?
Still though, it doesn't matter what happens in a Persona 3. In Persona 3, I'm always gonna end up taking on the
Thank goodness.
Jewish.
I hear you're both exceptional warriors,
I
as
don't romance-
masterful as the Chrysos.
I don't know why, that's what I
Nothing's been
always-
going right these days.
Like, I'm gonna do a different.
First, those minions of Nikador
And my
attack.
brain immediately forgets that when I realize. Yeah, the
Not with human
that.
effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kepali on high.
I know I should do like Yukari at some point, so I can get the true episode Aegis the Answer experience,
You
but
recite
I
this
just.
too? Wait, did you also chant this? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
You're gonna cutscene. aren't you?
So I can use the special magic that is
Okay.
only specific to this world, that I have never been
Okay.
on before, that
Alright.
no one has ever seen before, that has no
Alright.
connection to anything on the outside world. I just heard
Okay.
someone do the spell, and I apparently am able to learn the magic.
What a very main character. There's a reason why the Trailblazer.
Oh,
is the-
great! It's a rare gift!
Not at all. We have lots of priests here, but
You're the main character. You were expecting something different to
Oh,
happen.
wait, they changed their mind. It's not a rare gift. We have lots of priests here. Some are more gifted than others.
why don't you both try chanting, Treeby?
Just a priest wielding a baseball bat. It's fine.
my wand is a baseball bat. It's time for me to deliver the opening pitch.
from the oven. Go, bring wood.
I also teach journalism here in Emporius.
See, Hulk. Well, you're playing that. I'm playing Persona 3 and romancing the in the town.
We reached an agreement.
As long as things are going well. You know,
What agreement have you reached?
certain there's
Oh, we're not
more
gonna tell
your
anybody that we're space aliens.
arrival to Akuma. And Treeby has never
No,
seen a
with
priest
how
achieve
much random
resonance with Ornith till their
protagonist
first
energy you
try.
put.
I'm not sure what my energy level is at, but it's probably over 9,000, give or take.
I don't know. You're wielding a baseball bat like you're what's it?
It's
like
a
your
baseball
Tapion.
bat that starts glowing in righteous destructive energy only when I'm touching
Exactly.
it.
You clearly have God Key. You clearly, if you were in Dragon Balls,
You should be able
would
to
be
clear any
a
obstacle
it
when
would be
traveling
like
around
a
Emporius. Oh, right. We
that
can
just
ride
is
a
stupid
Trekkie who
strong
has
like it.
teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get.
Either that or a gag character like a Raleigh,
You know it. There
so
are
you can
also Yanasawa
actually
priests
just
on the
dog walk the main characters.
beyond Akuma.
Because who knows why they decided to say, yeah, you know, a Raleigh, the gag character that Kira Toriyama just loves because he poop on a stick.
Oh, it
Yeah,
just
we're
got
gonna make her
crazier.
super strong.
Tribby, one of the Crisis heirs, has a phone, and it is able to work within the Galactic Phone Network, but no one's heard of them, and they've been deleted from everything.
Oh no,
That's
it's like
crazy.
it's like getting Esekai with your smartphone, but then you realize
Except all the priests have
Doesn't-
smartphones. All of the priests have
Now we can
smartphones.
contact one another with her teleslate.
yes, it's all
They
of them
call
have
them
smartphones.
teleslates.
Messages won't send once they're outside
Teleslates.
Aegis web.
Teleslates.
Better than data pads.
Yeah.
Look at the bright side.
Yeah,
Better
way better
calling
than
them, like,
data pads. Yeah.
Or
We were
no, I remember
Blue don't. You can also use
It
any
had,
currency you
like
have on you.
tablets
Philanthropy
that were just
sales will determine
little
the value of
tablets,
all items, so
and they
there's
called
no
them
need to
something
worry
really
about being
stupid.
The
penniless in
planet
the city.
can understand value because the Law Titan is able to discern what your currency is worth and is able to tell you if it's matching up with the item you're trying to buy or not.
So it's like everyone who it's like every Esekai protagonist ever who like from
All
Japan and tries
currencies
to figure
are
out.
forgiven.
Oh my God.
That means
My
their
God, it's an
planet can't start a war with anybody. The currencies won't allow it.
Oh, you can start a war for things other than money. You know that.
But it all comes down to money in the end.
Say that, but then there's just people who wage war for just for the game, like the South Africans. Like they wage war.
First
Purely
question you
for the
can
love of
ask
the
her
game.
is, won't this system mess up the economy? Yes, it will.
Yes, it will. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll figure something out.
But if any of the council elders happen to ask, our little secret.
Oh, they made it crazier. Okay, they said her response was not if it's only just the two of you. And keep it
It's just
quiet,
us
please.
two.
Just keep it quiet, please.
Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you
Don't
two
tell
later.
everyone and their mothers, please.
That's crazy. The list
What a
of
line.
inexplicable
They said,
things
"Don't."
only gets longer.
Said, don't tell everybody, please. And you're like, what if I did? People will
A miracle fresh from the oven.
will have to kill you.
So when people are happy,
Akuma,
they'll say a miracle fresh from the oven.
A miracle fresh from the oven is awful. I hate it.
Don't you want that fresh oven miracle, Ishii?
I'm going to kill you.
Don't you
and
want
then
that
kill you again?
smell?
I am going to kill you.
Don't you want to
and
turn
then
on that
kill you
oven,
again.
get it to 150, and then give yourself a nice big whiff of miracle?
No, I already have enough. 12. He is 12 and I don't need more.
I know you
think that would physically like kill Miko. So no. She is the frailest thing ever. The most horniest being alive. It's really impressive, actually.
Oh my gosh, cameras are called photo stones.
Photo stones.
Photo
That's
stones.
it's pretty accurate. At least they're not called like flash stones, which means they didn't develop the camera flash. Good for them.
Oh, it's no biggie.
It also means their photos must have terrible exposure. They're just doing it raw, with no like extra light attached to it.
I mean, as I say, I've been wanting I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugee.
Saying that people are picked up on something in the sky.
What now?
I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I think I answered correctly. I'm trying, like, they just asked, one of the citizens just asked me if I'm an alien or not, and I'm like, that's...
Hey, are you an alien? You know, the person dressed in this garb that's not of the planet.
Is that so?
With gear that looks nothing like the... Are you an alien?
It doesn't matter. Akama.
Can you really be surprised at them asking?
That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think we managed, man. Yeah. Something that can apply if you truly explore familiar with the geography of Emporius and pretty much arrive. Yeah. Okay, I guess I dodged a bullet. Hooray. I think I'm destroying snails if I want to heal.
Killing snails? Why are you murdering? What did they do to you? Unless you say like Scramimi, I don't.
Oh, now I'm watching two people having a secret tryst while their parents are just below them.
Oh, brother, quit being a freak and watching people as they're banging. What's wrong with you?
They're not banging, it's a tryst.
I'm making a joke. The tryst leads to banging.
Could you imagine if Hoyoverse added that?
Yes, the sex update, of course.
They'd get banned on every platform immediately.
Either that, or they would be hailed as the progressive company ever.
Then banned.
Then banned? Nah, I don't know. America.
Yeah, they'd be declared progressive and then banned.
Thing is, you forget, America loves themselves some sex. They might actually like endorse it.
Did you hear how
it's China and Japan that don't.
Half of us do. The other half seem to have a real problem with anything except little kids. So it's kind of fucked up. Cough, cough. Southern part of USA, cough, cough.
Funnily enough, as I have found out, do you know what state is the most prone to incest in America?
I want to say it's fucking Alabama, but it's probably Florida.
No, it's Delaware.
Delaware.
Delaware has the biggest.
How did they fuck up that
amazing.
Bad? Because like,
Alabama
we
doesn't have any laws.
We just had a slave trade bust in Tampa not that long ago.
Yeah, but incest in the South is like so harshly like done against that
some kind of jelly ghost just stole my treasure and ran away.
Well, it sounds like you got jumped by a Novu Reed. So go chase it down and murder it.
Oh, great! It's a spirit thief, so they're calling it a spirit thief. One word.
A spirit thief, of course.
Spirit thief. Spirit thief. It's out there stealing your shit. How dare it?
How dare you?
Challenge fail?
Challenge fail. Whoa. Whoa. Oh god, that was a car.
Get
Ow.
back here,
Face.
thief. And watch me
You
beat you up.
Watch me beat you to death. Get over here. Okay, you wanna see a cool thing? Look at the Flash.
Here's the accounting book value. But here there is no simple accounting book. This is an old Andy stashed away in here that was signed before the war. The tie-ins back when the company was nothing more than organized. Demarcated area, but do not let you show you the current location of Cavalia herself. Land deed doesn't even exist that bad.
Not exactly eye-catching.
Okay, I whipped the thief a bunch.
Yes, of course. You're flogging the thief, of course.
Well, I'm running around the city as Jade right now, and she's the only one with a whip. I think it's a dimension whip
Flogging.
too.
I can't believe you're actively going medieval on Ghost.
Oh, and if I
flogging.
hit them, they get stuck with loan debt.
They get stuck with loan debt.
The most brutal of things.
Yes, student loans. I can't believe it. No way. Like,
It's a
oh,
floating
sweet.
sphere.
Like, oh,
Hey,
sweet.
you, come back
student
here.
loan debt.
Does it really work?
Come back here. Don Hung needs a new spear.
Need a new spear. Get out of here. Get back here.
Oh, the spear ran away. Okay, Don Hung, sorry, you're still spearless.
Okay, Hulk. If you were a character in a gacha game, what would your weapon?
I think it would have to be baseball bat, dude.
Of course, you would be baseball bats.
If it wasn't baseball bat,
If I see you as a pugilist kind of guy,
no, not pugilism.
you'd have cestises and stuff.
I think I would have to go with. Okay, this is gonna sound like a weird one, but does it show it? Yeah, Ling Shaw's kit is basically her fighting with this urn that seems to have a lot of different abilities depending on what's placed inside and what you burn it with. So I think that would be the most interesting.
You'd be a spirit arts user? Okay.
I don't know if it's spirit. It's more like she's a aromatherapist.
It's you would call a trickster type. I'm gonna use the class from Dragon's Dogma as a good substitute because it's literally the same thing. That's called spirit arts. You're using a such to form more things to attack with. You're using it as a base. You're exerting things do what you want essentially.
Let me see out the market grand opening. Online and news for just 5 balance coins. But we went here. Starfront not selling news today. Okay, we're giving her 5 balance coins. Okay. So Talenton fighting Giorgio's story lasts for 10 minutes. Perhaps the light no canvas has been impacting your sleep. You can gradually close your eyes. She stole your money.
Stole my money, not stole your money.
Did she steal all of my money? trying to find proof if I'm okay or not. Okay, I'm good. Jeez. That would have been bad.
Would have been your fault.
Oh,
you know, just don't let them steal your money.
Out of the shadow of the past, you have not stepped. Chrysos, the weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I
Oh,
can't
it's
do it?
raining. I can't go. I
Your
can't go
guest.
into
You
Tartarus.
quicker
I
than I
would
imagined.
actually get cooked.
Gonna
That's
lie,
not
I'll
good.
keep you for a bit longer. Here you go.
I don't need the levels.
This is the compensation I previously mentioned.
If it's gonna be
I asked the
raining,
most famous Grand Craft once again. Let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused.
I need to. I don't understand why in every single game where you enter into a world that when it rains everything just gets a billion times harder. Why can't they do what Persona 2 did with Innocent Sin in it, where if it's raining you just move slower, which is actually a detriment. Instead of you will die.
I'm trying to
if
think
you
of
go
a game where raining didn't cause the world to end.
There isn't one. Everyone views rain. Unless you're playing like Skyrim, then doesn't.
Or was it Uncharted 3?
Uncharted 3, when it rained, all you got as a benefit was you could use guns and not have to worry about random guards hearing it.
Yeah.
That was not a fun time though, because if you're in a gunfight in Uncharted 3, you're already dead, because there's gonna be like 30 guards rushing you.
Do you count mist or any kind of like drizzle like you see in Florida?
No, I mean actual like rain. Like if it's
So
raining,
a downpour
where it's
visibility is gone.
Yes, like normal rain. If it's raining,
well,
not like the little tiny baby drizzle.
Rain in video games that can cause you to not see anything anymore. It's not a normal amount of rain. It's usually
no, I'm talking about
situation.
I'm talking about like in JRPGs in particular. If it rains,
yeah,
the entire world gets awful because
it's
everything
usually
gets
not
way harder.
rain. It's brutal. It's usually like a vicious storm. I wouldn't call that normal rain.
I don't know. You've not seen the rain in Persona 3 then. When it rains,
I don't think you've ever seen
like,
any rain in general. If you think that
I have seen
any
rain
kind of rain in a video game while something bad is going on is light. It's not.
Here's the thing. In video games, no, you don't understand.
Never given it much thought until I met you two.
Okay, never mind.
You've probably not heard about the
you don't understand.
I got what you're saying. I'm just saying that the
No, you
scale of
didn't.
rain is off.
If you're
For us, pursuing
no,
the
what I'm saying is if you're looking at like video games, it doesn't matter what like the rain is. If it's raining in like a JRPG or Persona, everything just gets harder because everything is like, I don't know, agitated to the point of, oh yeah, now everything's 20 levels higher than you. Enjoy.
Okay, I can think of one. I think
for
there
nothing.
Was
It could be
when it did nothing. I think there was also rain in Rune Factory when it really did nothing. It was more of a farming mechanic.
I mean, what is it in Rune Factory 3 or 4? Rain had the adverse effect of if you've unlocked the swampy region. If you try to do farming over there, you just would not have a fun time because every enemy is just empowered. Was it 4? I think it was 4. That one I'm thinking of.
I don't know if it was 4.
I know one of them when you unlock the swampy area where it's nothing but water.
I mean, I played a couple of the Rune Factories that were 4 and I think 5. I think I played on Switch and DS. I don't remember the rain being a nightmare.
It just made the water. It made the water levels powered up. Granted, by the time the rain season started, you shouldn't really be in the water zones anymore. You're still in the water zones. I gotta question your sanity as to why you're still here.
No one knows exactly who's
at this point of the story. Like, why are you? How much did you fail?
No.
You failed.
Sometimes you have to go back there for certain veggies and stuff.
Certain veggies. I'm talking about like the dungeon area.
Well, ingredients.
You can't get veggies from the dungeon.
Ingredients. You know, pickup items.
What are you?
Drops.
What are you farming for in like Area 2 and Area 4? I need to know what a Hulk would be grinding.
There was a lot of quests that would hit you out of nowhere, and you would have to go off to some fucking forest that you went to ages ago because you just don't have the item and you need it.
only one I could think of for that is if you're attempting to the ditzy night lady, because she loves chocolate, and the only consistent way to get chocolate besides the Chinese lady, the Chinese themed lady, was to go to where the goblins, the water temple, and just farm them infinite. That's the only thing I can think of. I also love that the funny ditzy
There's another
night
theory
lady
that it is the Whisperers
whole
of
shtick
Kefaleet for
was
their eternal
she
slumber.
is like hard nut to
It was
crack
the
unless you give her
Skyfather who
chocolate, then
scattered
she
the
immediately
divine blood all
then
over
she
the land.
immediately falls
saw,
asleep.
I just saw your
Chrysos
message in DMs.
Of course.
Why are you sending cry
one of many
faces when I
popular
said, hey, I need to get water real quick. Be right back.
That's the message. What? Excuse me?
Ah, that's funny.
I didn't send a message. Okay, I'm confused.
No,
I
you
am
did. You did.
confused.
It was a while ago. Oh, you sent it midnight.
Did it?
Why were you sending messages at midnight?
No, I wasn't sending. I wasn't cry faces. I was showing you. I was like remember only the second one, the face example that Vanilla made, which is the first one. If you put the hyphen in the middle, it becomes. Put it at the bottom. It's a blank face.
Please.
You assume both are
dismiss it as
cry
silly
faces when they
superstition.
both aren't.
The people of this world have already
Is she?
Only the
experienced
bottom
the
one's cry.
Is
transition
she? Those are cry faces.
skepticism to firm belief.
And apparently in
this
America
transition
and everywhere else it's different
wasn't easy
because
to achieve.
No.
here
Many.
if you have
Me? I'm
T
still seeking that
underscore
answer
T, it's a blank face. If you have T hyphen T, it is a cry face. You have to have the lips up because you're hitting the little lips.
Both of those look like something the crying child would be using, so I'm going to go with cry face.
They're both not cry
But
faces.
if the
That's
gods
the thing.
favor me,
It's kind of funny because they both aren't cry faces.
I think they would be over here.
I know the T hyphen T would be.
I think both could count. I don't know. People are bad at emoticons.
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also, since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take.
Ooh. Wars are meticulous, a line unbroken. Oh, lineage unbroken. Oops. Warrior of the Outlands. Like divine, amazing weapon. What do you got? Shield, 15%. Effect received, 18%. Damn. Great Sword of Kremnos. Increases all crit and crit damage. Upon use, immediately generates 30 max energy for 1 dead. Okay. The Steel Claw Dagger. Upon use, increase all allies by 20% the next battle. Oh wait, what time is it? Oh shit, I have to do my dailies, or I will get in trouble.
Oh, brother, this guy is not.
Maybe I don't
not
need
keeping
to?
up with the Kardashians.
Obtain victory in combat with support character one time.
Just grinding out stuff. That's all you're doing with it.
With a support character? I have support characters, though. Oh, they're talking about the summons, maybe. Gee. I haven't unlocked that yet.
Oh, GG's.
Alright, reversing time again. There we go. Time is reversed. All that was broken is now whole. For me to break again. Oh my god, they got a floating pig.
No, you have a floating pig.
And I killed it for speed.
Killed their pig? Why are you...
Ah,
Why are
it's our
you
two
so
distinguished
evil?
guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just
So
passing
evil,
by.
killing their pig.
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet. Full of the fragrance of life. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the drone? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece. It looks very happy. Perhaps you could... It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with it. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, I'm not too good with social contact. Regardless of whether it's with people or so, please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case.
Okay, so the Death Goddess is able to touch a camera without killing it.
Yes, it is an interest of... No problem. Please. What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any... Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that... My apologies. It's just personal preference. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromeses.
I'm beginning to think that Castorus can't touch people. At all. But food's not a problem. Or cameras.
So you mean to tell me it's the Duke of Death?
Duchess, maybe.
I'm saying they can't touch people, but everything else is fine. Can't touch like living things.
Maybe. I mean, isn't it always like a trope that the death character full of death energy can make death ores or something similar?
Kinda.
Yeah.
It's something like that, but not always.
Yeah.
Like a good example of this, a good example of this would like, you watched Chainsaw Man, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember the angel who like takes your lifespan if you touch him? Hello? You remember the angel guy that takes your lifespan if
Yeah.
That's a good representation of how types of things work. They decay you from the outside in.
Maybe.
Again, another example would be the Duke made. Still don't understand affected, but he touched people and they just decayed from the point of contact upwards and died.
Oh, now Glee is summoning us. Time to repair. Time to accept a gift of something. I'm willing to bet she's gonna give me the pen.
Is that all? Hardly.
Hey, I got.
Oh man, that
I got
pen's
this-
gonna break shit.
Hey, I got this cool pin. You want to see it?
The Aeons are not here, but Aeon power is what I am given. How is this gonna work?
How does Aether and Lumine work? Why are we playing like in
Why are we
playing as
Grease?
are we playing as quite literal isekai who have been bouncing around reality all this time?
Oh, well, he's not isekai. He's a genetically modified super soldier that can hold the power of a god. Actually, hold the power of several gods.
You know, that sounds like absolutely busted isekai powers.
Except it's not isekai, because if he's isekai, he would have been traveling.
Now, you should know this, but like the power of isekai.
Sorry, there hasn't
been
been an isekai where you've been sent, where you're willfully traveling from world to world to world to world to world. But now that I'm thinking about it, there is one character in Smartphone Isekai that is doing that.
Never say for tomorrow what you can eat today.
See,
But
there
he's
is a
not the main
precedent example
character.
for it.
He's just a
No, he isn't.
problem child.
He is a reference. They did that in. There's another one that did that. The one about like all the prodigies who just got.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new.
Because one of them ends
Completely
up
new. There's
not with the group, but they show him off because he's fully like understood. Hey, I can just kind of leave.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very
Nice car,
confident
I like
about
this.
this. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way!
Someone difficult right now, let's leave him to it. With the night as their curtain, they dreamt until they awoke. Only when the day realized my perfection was built from creation. Craft my likeness with fresh earth, grant my intellect with its fruits. Illuminate my emotions with the wings of a butterfly, forge my faith with my blood. Huh.
These fruits aren't very good quality.
Alright, traveling once again through time and space.
Is this the norm at this point?
Jump. They even called it a jump now button.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum?
Can't believe it.
The one
You're
about
you're using a.
It's getting more
You
popular.
guys have invented FTL travel.
I'm not sure if it's FTL or not.
You're gonna call it a jump. It's probably some form of warp travel,
Probably.
which is inherently
Unless it's something
faster
like
than
a
light travel.
field walk, you know, where it's like a
Are they-
dimensional shift.
that still would be considered faster than light travel because you're jumping, but you're jumping between locations that are physically faster than light can travel.
When you kill the pig, you are literally moving faster. It's not a speed stat thing. Oh, I was so
It
confused.
just makes you fast. It just you
Yeah,
quite
you're
literally
you're just
mechanically
booking.
become fast.
You're
All your
literally
anim-
just booking.
Well, probably because you killed somebody's pet and trying to get away from it.
God
you just
damn it,
you just
Ishi.
killed little Peppa's Charlotte. Come on, kill the pig, dude.
That was some pig.
That was somebody's pig, bro. You murdered them on the spot. It's messed
Charlotte's
up.
Web just got a lot less complicated. Oh. Oh dear. Maybe I should watch Charlotte's Web again.
Oh god.
I haven't
Brave
watched
warriors.
that in
Pardon me. I
20
didn't
years.
expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But please,
Watched
take
it
out
when
your
you were like
telesplate.
14.
I'll
I
help you
can't believe
connect
it.
to Akuma's World Wound Web.
I forgot how old you are. So
You're close.
35,
You're closer.
37.
Less.
You're 36. Okay. 4 years my senior, but somehow I'm the one who's referred to as Slime Pop. Okay. Granted, I am the one who child, I should say.
It's like the ultimate bullying when we came up with that nickname.
It's not even.
for
It's not
you.
even a child. It's not even bullying.
Please
It's
take
just
a
it's like a factual statement. You're just physically, literally.
You
saying
aren't
like a
even
factual
responsible
statement.
for my creation either.
I know. I'm apparently the unofficial. Thus the nickname Slime Papa, obviously. Why am I that one? I don't know. I must.
She
In
wore
existence.
a blue blouse.
My-
Her eyes were as the sea reflecting light at sunset. Huh.
Give me a number that's unreasonably large. Oh,
1.53 E963.
no, I'm one to the you 906 years old.
It's
I'm
like
older than the.
it's a number above a trillion, I believe.
That is in the trillions. My
He
guy.
said give me an unreasonably large number.
If you toss an E in there, that means I'm older than everything ever.
You're gonna have to play
I
a
don't
game
mind
of
it.
Balatro to figure out how old that character is now.
I already know. Easy. It's a royal using the that somehow involves the 163 of clubs. Clearly, that should tell you how high of a royal flush that is, or of a straight flush, not a royal flush. That's right. I broke the game because Balatro is made to be broken.
Dimonius's whereabouts.
See, my current thing of Balatro, I think all I'm the Lucha deck, the Lucha Joker, whatever the hell it's called. I can't get it, and I'm mad. It gives me everything else, not the Lucha. It's like what you wanted. You wanted the funny. You want the funny Luchadore map. Sorry, you get everything else.
So I just like stopped playing Balatro because it won't give me the luck I need.
Even Aquila cannot.
It annoyed me and I got bitter at it.
I just watched a couple videos on it. That was it.
Balatro is a clusterfuck of a game. Like, it stops making sense about an hour into playing the game.
Dear
Granted, that's like the whole point of
please stop
Balatro. It's not
spreading
meant to make
images of
sense. It's
unknown
meant to
origins.
confuse you.
Please wake up. The Rosy Celestial Maiden is alive.
Make you, like, punch a wall.
Zagreus as a Domionis, that explorer. I've heard of him, but I've never met him in person.
Rosy Celestial Maiden.
What's that commotion?
Rosie Celestial Maiden. What did Himiko break down in? How did he get up there? He's not a Cryas heir.
He just did. Don't worry about it.
Bad.
Let him be where he wants to.
The Crisis.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
The Crisis heirs are going to cut him in twain.
He's too base for that. I didn't think he got up there in the first place. He's based enough to just not care.
That got. What's all this fuss?
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do any.
This is the Garden of Life. The holy ground.
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Oh no, there's cute little Pokemon-like characters on the ground, and one of them looks a little bit like a pink Vaporeon. This is a problem.
Pink Vaporeon, so you mean a Sylveon? It's a pink
I
Eevee.
guess.
It's a pink Eevee type.
Something like that, yeah.
I was making a very
It's so
response there.
small.
Like,
it's very small. It's very cute. It's very puppy-ish.
That's right.
That is a giant flying amphora.
You're going ridicule me all you want.
Yes. A bar of metal. That is.
I can't use clockworks on him.
GG's then. GG's. I guess you lose.
You two are.
My dear friends, I know that. Thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark.
You
Say
really
your words of
understood.
persuasion. My friend.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him.
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words.
What did you just say?
So. A pact. Ah.
Domionis, we're taking you in for an.
This is not. He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Domionis said about a world beyond the sky. It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. As for what happened earlier...
Well, we broke the pact because one of the NPCs was a fucking idiot.
I thought you said you broke the past for a second. I was like, oh,
Pact.
what'd you do already?
Oh, I'm gonna
I know,
break
I heard
the
it,
past. I guarantee you the past is gonna be broken before this is over.
Great, you're gonna destroy the past to fix, then everything's gonna be awful.
And the clothing stores of Penacony. Yeah, it does.
The clothing stores of Penacony. course. Of course, in this important, very serious time, Hulk is thinking about drip. I'm not surprised. See, I'm not gonna stand here any longer. Laser, God.
If you were also nymphs, we could have had a lot of fun together. Oh my goodness.
Excuse me? Squeeze me? What do you mean by?
I don't know.
What do
The
they mean
game
by
said
that?
it, not me.
So what do they mean by that?
I don't know.
Why you yapping with nymphs? You know, you should know that you should. You gotta stop doing that.
They've changed so much about this game.
It's the Hulk. You shouldn't be trying to match the freak of them nymphs. It never ends well.
The Life Library?
Sounds better than the Death Library.
Everyone's having fun with the fake EVs.
Are they stealing mind energy or something?
I don't know what they're doing with them, honestly. It looked like they're pets. But anyone that mistakes an EV for a pet is just asking for death.
They're EVs. They may be creatures.
They may be adorable, but they sure can't kill you.
Normal EVs less so, but evolutions, however.
No,
almost definitely.
EV absolutely can murder you as well.
Yeah, I said less so. But the
It's got
evolutions
Skull
are.
Bash. It can learn Hyper Beam. It can do all kinds of crazy shit.
Yeah, he has to learn those from experience, and you not deciding I'm gonna hand you this stone I found on the floor.
Gosh, isn't this lady training?
Also, is there no normal type like evolution on
You've
Eevee?
come to the right place. Lady
Does
Trinane's
Eevee not become
favorites.
something bigger? Is it just side grade evolve into other things by using it to weird stones? It feels like a missed opportunity if there's no normal evolution path for an Eevee. They like have to find weird objects, get like evolution.
Wait, it didn't work?
Sin Duality. Who are you made by? There's a new Bandai Namco game? Why have I not seen anything of... There's a new Bandai Namco, like, mecha game? Mech game? What? It's an extraction shooter? It's a mech-based extraction shooter? What is it? Excuse me? Why do I never hear weird things Bandai Namco
Not
makes?
a spirit thief.
Man, there are bathhouses everywhere.
Be in awe of Geoids.
They named your mechs the Cradle Coffin? That's morbid.
Cradle Coffin.
Oh, that's the most morbid thing.
Oh
ever
my
heard
god,
for, like,
there are
what they-
seals in the bathhouse. Are they fakes?
Feels like I'm being watched by Aquila.
Oh no,
in
there's a
classic
puzzle.
Bandai Namco fashion, the game's not even out, and we already have such a massive amount of microtransactions to buy. Man, you gotta love Bandai Namco. Like, how do they manage this?
This is Ferrex Leo. It really is a lion head.
I have one question. What is going on with Leo? Why did they make two bangers and then just like Shattered Crystals and Last Recollection, which are just awful experiences where they're just like mission generated map things. How'd you manage that? How'd you make two perfect like free roam games and then said, nah, dial back how we make the games to Stranger of Paradise?
I don't know. Shit just happens.
Brave warriors.
Yes.
Rumors.
Oh no, someone made a video on Tanya the Evil. Oh no. They have discovered the tiny anime Nazi
by it. This lion
that is in fact like a 40-year-old man who is just a bastard in reality.
Besmirching my tribe's honor.
Didn't care.
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena.
Face of a lion, courage of a hyena. Which is none.
You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history.
How could you call that a fabrication?
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll
You got it. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words.
Don't misunderstand. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached...
Hey! Over here! I've been waiting. Where have you two been? I've been waiting. Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Wound Web?
Oh no.
Sure, full of
The
energy.
World Wide Web is now known as World Wound Web.
Where would we find the time to surf the web?
Okay, fine, I can live with that. Weird flex.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go.
I've been meaning to watch Death
Don
Parade.
Hung
I'm really
hates
afraid
the
of-
internet.
He's a Luddite? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm even taller than Kefali now.
I can't believe this. No wonder he's no longer an S-rank character. Oh, one of the dragons is hanging out in the bath. That's actually adorable.
I see.
That's kind of cool.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing somebody told me about a Mako MD, where it's Dr. House, it's just House MD, the anime. Because it just feels like a schizo.
You can see the abyss from here. It's quite a nice place for a photo.
I have to see this. Okay, never mind. The first lines I see literally paraphrased quote Dr. House. Never mind. I see. Yes, this is in fact just House MD. Just House MD, but an anime. Thank you. Thanks, Anime World.
Oh no, I'm about to praise one of my high morals. Yup, I've earned it good. What did I get from it? Another ember. Okay.
Just hearing
Why are you bringing your kid in now when he's been like throwing up on the daily for weeks? What do you mean? what do you mean? Excuse me?
Isn't it?
I just witnessed an actual crime called child neglect.
All we can do? Those are two different concepts.
Oh, my kid's been like puking and super lethargic for weeks. What's wrong with him? Oh, you know, being lethargic and puking for weeks probably.
Okay,
Just left him
so Tribby wasn't using time travel magic when she was restoring stuff. She was allegedly using a spell that went, again, back in time, but it's not time travel magic. Stealing information on an object in the past and then temporarily bringing it to the present for us to fuck around with.
That's still space-time magic.
I know.
It's not time travel.
I know, but they keep
Time
saying it's
travel
not
is-
space. It's not time.
It physically is time if you're
Man.
grabbing snippets from the past and bringing it to the present.
I hate Hoyoverse
to modify
so much.
it.
I'm with you
Like,
on this one,
so
Protest. That
I
they just
think
did
that
time traveling.
I think there's either they are purposely being obtuse, or somebody somewhere doesn't understand what time travel is in the back end and just wrote it as a story and
Apparently,
just didn't care.
it's also a rule in Amphorius that it's been made a law that time reversal can't happen. You can only move forward. But since we're the main protagonist and he loves saying his favorite catchphrase, rules are meant to be broken.
This is the same lady or guy character in question that again has a concerning connection to trash cans. So
Have you heard? Seems like all the... I'd love to go in. and
Oh,
take a
she's in
look.
the bath again.
Aggie, we're back.
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from...
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more.
Oh,
our
he's
favorite
that candid with the two of
small
you.
child has
Castro
gotten me to
Kremnos,
install
both
Roblox
Nikidor's
to
territory
play
and
random
their
games with
current
him.
abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
And he's been showing me that people are making FNAF games and
Let's talk
why are
about
they making
something
FNAF
less
games in
serious
Roblox?
for now.
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. I would like to... If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest.
Oh,
This
we're
gift
being
will
in a
address
house.
your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
How fancy.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take...
Okay, so we got our own private bathhouse. Kinda sick.
Not only do you have a house, now you got a bathhouse.
I got apparently houses all the way around the galaxy.
As it should be, I suppose.
I guess.
Makes sense that you would have traveling everywhere. You're the main. Technically, the train is your.
Oh, the spirit thief's here. He stole my treasure. That's it. We're whipping him again.
That's it. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna grab this killing gun and kill.
How did I fail that? Man.
You gotta stop failing these QTEs. Come on, you're gonna have you.
Oh, so you are watching.
Not fail. You're gonna have to stop failing these QTEs, dude. Am I gonna have to drag you back to Sonic to go through that hell?
Everyone keeps telling me I need to go play the new Shadow one.
Shadow Generations.
Yeah, apparently it's sick as fuck.
It's a Sonic game in the vein of Sonic. It's always pretty.
Apparently it's better than half. Well, not just half. I guess most, like 90% of Sonic games. It's better than all of them.
So it's in the same vein as Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay,
I thought everyone hated that one.
No, if you hate Shadow the Hedgehog, you just are not a good gamer. I will die on that hill if you say I don't like Hedgehog because it's too convoluted. You're just actually get better. Like not even joking.
More water.
Looks like this collateral won't be returned.
I hate water so much.
Looks like this collateral won't be returned.
Just drop collateral into the void. Dark.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have. Come this way. Alex.
Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for... In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, that passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized... For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill you. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest, and feel the water gently flow. Sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with it. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths. require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your... The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. We meet again, distinguished Castrus will be your... A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is owned. This is forbidden territory, which can never... Divine punishment has never been fair. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by... Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castrus.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed...
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Let us begin. Question, Outlanders. Why have you come to Amphorius? A truthful response. A step will not... Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
I can't tell what's a lie and what's truth here.
Can't tell what's a lie and what's true.
Yeah,
Don't you know you gotta.
We're currently being judged.
Oh, I see. I was gonna say you're staring at the there's two century one lie is one tell. Easiest thing you can do is ask them what the numbers in the back of their car, that funny card in his pocket is.
Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you
no response there? Okay, I see.
I'm in a cutscene, Ishii. Come on, man. You always do this. You always ask crazy questions during a cutscene where I can't hear you.
Why is this how you? You don't need to see you don't need to hear the dialogue cutscene.
I absolutely need to hear it.
Why do I have more object permanence than you?
Because Ishii, you literally were talking as someone else is talking. There is no way to separate you two.
I don't know why you even have the voices running on.
Changed
at this
drastically.
point.
Could you even put your if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually play not a chance? What?
Although you attempted to make a promise, your resolve didn't match. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the... An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step... All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos, you may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphorius. However, until all has been proven, for the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective. I respect.
Hold on! Please!
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey. However, during the battle to defend Akima, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes. Please believe, O warriors. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
This cutscene is so long.
Oh goodness.
So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too hard. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host?
Well, I'm not good at formalities.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Can I go near Cass now? Damn
I
it,
swear
I
by
still
the
can't.
honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives
Okay,
will
what were
never
you
be in
asking?
danger.
I can control the cutscene.
Before the
now.
interrogation started, Miss Casterus
You can
already
control-
sent a message to me.
Never mind. It's nothing important. Nothing.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was
He's
gonna
fine.
go off
He's-
in a big on a big thing. It was like I can't tell what he's saying now.
It was a bit. Don't worry. It was
It was
just
a bit. Of course, it was a bit.
it was a bit. The moment is over.
There will never be a moment where Ishii is bitless.
There's never a moment where I could have a bit where this guy just isn't like running the worst situation.
That could be a comic. Just me like doing an Indiana Jones run out of the temple death sequence while you were doing a bit on the comm line or something.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Like without fail, do we run into me being covered in bits?
Oh, please, Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing.
She's a demigod?
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no— It was Aglaya and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark.
And they are the only two demigods in the Holy City.
Wait, Tribi's one as well? Interesting.
Worry not. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the— Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the— Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphori. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant—
Mission. Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the— Why not step forward and listen?
Spooky. Now I gotta go stick my hand in more magic water or something. Coin of Whimsy Zagreus, Hand of Shadow Thanatos, Lance of Fury Nikador. Hey, Ishi.
What do you need?
Eye of Twilight's symbol is that fucking symbol from Zelda.
Oh, no.
The one for the evil ninja guy tribes looks just like it.
You mean the funny tribe that the Hylians act like aren't just them?
Yeah, those guys that got, like, you know, purged several times.
Yes, you got purged, but then you also realize, in fact, like, also the princess of them as well.
Pretty much.
That's the whole lore that Sheik is showing us.
Yeah, Sheikah, there it is. The Sheikah symbol is there.
Sheikah, yeah, the Sheikah in Sheik i.e. the alter ego of the Sheikah are just Hylians, but they act like they aren't Hylians when they literally are just Hylians. They are very complicated.
Oh, they just gave me Stellar Jade. That's cool.
Yes.
But the voices of the Titans you heard? Yeah.
I'm so parched. Ambrosia!
Oh, I had to find them Ambrosia.
So, did you hear it? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just— To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join if you still harbor doubts.
Unfortunately, the only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods. Yet by the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, without a doubt, it will be a moment. The path ahead is bound.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
I've always believed that once we triumph in the...
Lord Finon.
My apologies. I'd be sure to rest well in the bath chamber.
He's doing it again. No, it's me.
Where do we teleport from this thing? Oh, it's all the way over here. Jeez, this place is crazy. So now I'm in some kind of gigantic super cave. That
I see.
also is probably connected to an ocean. Yeah, I'd have to say definitely an ocean. It's got wave physics. Also, shadows don't work really well here.
It is currently 4:12. I should probably like head home so I can take a nap for 4 hours and then go right back to being awake all day or all night.
Go take a nap, Ishi.
Yeah, I'm gonna drive my.
Go get some food. Go see the folks. Yada yada, etc.
I've had food in me. I have a special little fridge here in the garage.
Have fun, Ishi.
Been here for. Like, I'm just not gonna. What's the word I'm looking for? Do anything else. I'm gonna leave the car for tomorrow and procrastinate.
Sounds like a plan.
Mostly because what I was doing before I got distracted with is I was disassembling a transmission so I could re-grease it basically, because damn is this one it's got a crack somewhere and I don't know where the crack is, but when I got it in like crud in grease, and if I don't know where the crack is, I can't exactly do anything about it. That's all I can really do is just re-grease the whole in. Pray it'll be fine now. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Grease always
Some
sucks.
may say
Anything complicated in a car always sucks.
Yeah, I basically had to clear out the grease inside the transmission, clean off all the rollers and such in there, then put it all back and re-grease it in like layers.
Was it like 50 gears too? Like something horribly
No, it's
convoluted?
not a massive one.
Okay.
No, wait.
At least it's not end of the world bad, you know? Oh, I lost Ishi again.
turn out fine.
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Oh, looks like Ishi's headset died.
Alright. But it's just you and I. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex...
Certainly not. Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent...
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious.
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution, to simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with...
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against me? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphorius'...
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Hence, we must...
Aggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but you...
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing its another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today. As if the heavens, earth, and ocean... Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Oh, great. They're both extremely old.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Don't let me down. Unite our goals. Open sesame.
Not this time. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Dream vanished. It's fine. Let us dance once more. Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. Cloud scatter. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Finally, a rare break. Why don't we...
Share good fortunes. Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dream vanished.
Yes.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Who's the little backstabber? Expand your thinking. Cloud scatter. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Bending the rules.
Let us dance once more. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time for a lesson. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Self-inflicted misery.
Unite our goals.
Let's just clear it out. %12 on attack. That's actually not bad. Huh. Oh, I still need to do one more. Man. Okay, let's just do one more. Let's just do one more. Yeah.
I always deliver.
Share good fortunes. Open sesame.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Bending the rules.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Dream vanished.
To get it together.
Really bold?
Who's the little backstabber?
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Self-inflicted misery.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Expand your thinking.
Time for a lesson.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Bending the rules.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time for a lesson.
Cloud scatter.
Let us dance once more.
trusting our fates to
Maybe both. You should really make more
Heroes, your Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Krem. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury. This is an should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me again.
I, mighty from Castrum. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures.
I'm willing to join as well. I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable yet. I cannot jeopardize. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward him. Even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Castrus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best. I understand. As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both is esteemed to get.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us? You have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Midamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kephales's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your full...
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon to... If that is the objects you desire, you can have it. I have...
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through...
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, deep, let's fly together!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate!
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her century...
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to...
That's not like you at all, Mighty.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and Newbie. Slay. We
It's quieter than
It's corrupted. This.
Times really have changed.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that a Goliath... This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you...
Are you scared?
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all... The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different. Let's go. Well, those are the only two paths to glory. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Okay, that's more like it.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
There. Once we pass through that gate,
We'll finally see some soul.
they're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces.
It seems enemies aren't the only things stopped.
Sorry to disappoint.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people...
Doesn't matter. There's no shame.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to... Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma. But since you volunteered... Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Look, the gate open.
Genius.
Let's go.
I Open sesame.
Glimpse the unknown.
Clouds scattered.
Get it together.
Impressive. Almost. Time for a lesson. I'll keep your desires close to my heart. Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's...
You haven't seen it at its most That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the such as the Titan's conquest.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Premnos in the Chrysos War just off...
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing them. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and just you and me? Let's recreate. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Premnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow.
Interesting.
Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths to... We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally.
Doesn't matter to me. You don't know the lay of the land.
Yeah. Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents who look like they can put... Let's go! We're going to win!
There's no backing out now, for me or you. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Self-inflicted misery.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Dream vanished. Just graze.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Who's the little backstabber?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half. Don't worry, Mighty is... Did you see the look in his eyes? He's wrath. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he... He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my...
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
What do you know? Let's go. The competition... Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? This is more like it.
That's kind of crazy. Okay, where's my inventory? I need to heal myself, apparently, because this game is brutal.
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across.
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mine. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look.
Oh, okay, fun. How do you rotate? But I can't rotate it? Oh, no rotation necessary? Oh, okay. I was just looking at it
Great.
wrong.
Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going?
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castro Kremnos.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Just regular old... There's a thick layer of... You've likely seen them. They look the same as anyone else. They just have...
Not exactly eye-catching.
This is doesn't look like the rest of the thing. I can't read the runes either. Must be... There you go.
Synesthesia.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how... Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought. It's a gadget that records. Why don't you hold on? Give you something to show. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's... No, that's not going to work. That's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikodor's. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Share good fortunes. Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery. Be of your body and mind.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? That's it! Nice work!
Oh.
Jin, I always deliver. Unite our goals. Expand your thinking. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time for a lesson.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
no backing out now, for me or you.
Share good fortunes. Open sesame. Be of your body and mind.
Clouds scattered. I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Let us dance once more. I always deliver.
Unite our goals. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
This is the center, all right. My thoughts exactly. If the records are correct. Of course. Glory's up.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators. They strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, Dark Swordmaster, Sidon!
Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Dream vanished.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval. Marvelous teamwork, these two gladiators. These illusions of yours are serious. Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Yeah.
Dream vanished.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Who's the little backstabber?
With their exceptional strength and
Glory they've been striving for, it's not.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all.
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. Path is right behind you.
Thanks!
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with me.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition.
Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture. So, that friend of yours. mentioned her name in the vortex of... I must say, her name is pretty You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document... That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often, especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust. Let's keep going. We can't let...
No. I hate these shapes the most. Well, this one's clearly there. This one's clearly there. So what am I supposed to be doing here? You're kidding.
There! All done. Let's move on. According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum. But there's another exit here. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. There's one upstairs. Choose any path you like. Locked path. That won't stop us. Why's the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Don't let me down. Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Open sesame.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
no backing out now, for me or you.
You're a stubborn one. Unite our goals. Expand your thinking. Be up your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart. Not exactly eye catching. Don't let me down.
Share good fortunes. Open sesame. Not this time. Get it together. Just a graze. Time to cleanse the filthy. Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
Bending the rules. I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
Man, I have to go all the way back up there for the treasure, seriously, because it was hidden by the spear. Man. Man.
Is that all? Hardly worth the bother.
Yeah, barely any.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Come on. There we go.
soulless kin in a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember. We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient...
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur?
Sadly, yes.
You just keep having fun.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Oh man.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
I always deliver.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
I'll keep your desires close to my heart. Don't let me down.
Share good fortunes. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
There's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titan crafting a How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty.
I gave you two this final chance on purpose.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we? We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off.
More water. This is taking a while. Holy cow.
honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. A stone table for the Hand of Zagreus. Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery. Thievery, deception, and betrayal. These unsavory acts are all tied to them. That titan has fallen, but they left bewitching hands scattered all over the world. Now people use these giant hands to move things around. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time. We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work! Great job! So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
I always deliver. Share good fortunes. Open sesame.
You're a stubborn one. Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
See that one there? Let's ring it.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Self-inflicted misery. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
You're a stubborn one.
Unite our goals.
Time to cleanse the filth. You're a stubborn one. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Dream vanished. Yeah. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Bending the rules.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Clouds scattered.
Now this might be worth something.
So many swords. Holy cow.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Let us dance once more. I always deliver. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Share good fortunes. Expand your thinking. Self-inflicted misery. I'll keep your desires close to my heart.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Don't let me down.
Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
Unite our goals.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Dream vanished. Not exactly eye-catching. I always deliver.
Share good fortunes. Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
Bending the rules. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Amazing.
But then again, it's me we're talking about. Oh.
Why is there a treasure hidden there that I can't see?
Don't let me down. Unite our goals. Let us dance once more. Open sesame.
Be of your body and mind.
Dream vanished. Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
Gotta double check something real quick. This always happens. I forget to take care of something, start a stream, go a few hours, then it pops in my head like a disease. And then I find out I did it already. God damn it. Ah! I completely forgot. Okay, we're good.
Look, someone's getting impatient. Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the...
Enough chatter. Show me your tip.
Haha! Looks like we won!
Well, I'm a...
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nico...
The real question is, if we can pull... Well, here's your spoil.
They're right up...
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varix Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe. Sadly, he has lost his voice now.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
Leo, after all these years...
I could never forget.
Please, teacher.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has...
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory...
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer a revered symbol of war. I urge you, Mighty Moss, to put an end...
Teacher, answer me!
Mighty, let him rest.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. Maybe it's connected to the scheme.
Hand it to me.
Black Tide may be an indestructible enemy, but if exploited carefully, can also become a sharp weapon pointed at our Adshar. Transport a load of Titan kin covered in special earth so that they may be smuggled among the Droma's caravan goods into a coma.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma. I didn't...
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs...
No. We need...
Are you blinded by...
We're just one step away from Nikador. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Tribi. With two demigods and our ally...
All right. Nikador. As your divine body... The sweltering heat. Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Who came up with this? Seriously, go rewrite it.
I always deliver. Unite our goals. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Bending the rules. There's no backing out now. For me or you. Cloud scattered. Not bad. Time to cleanse the filth. Self-inflicted misery. Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Who's the little backstabber? Stream vanished. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Wow.
Don't let me down.
Boy, this
There's no
corridor is
backing out
trapped.
now. For me or you. Share good fortunes. Let us dance once more. Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery.
It's getting even hotter. Is this place...
After we pass through here, we'll reach the soul forging zone.
The heat is unbearable. On second thought,
Just be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupt.
Just like the path ahead.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. I always deliver. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble. Unite our goals. You're a stubborn one. Ugh. Time to cleanse the field. Clouds scattered. Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Seriously? Oh. Oh my god. Gee, I thought my bridge problems were over. Nope, they've only begun.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. able to get some clues from it.
All hail, Nikot, immortal soul.
Titankin, let me ask you. There aren't any other options.
All hail, immortal soul.
It is indeed rational.
Immortal soul of war. Let's keep going.
Aren't you going to...
If you see it as a threat, go ahead.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Sculpt an indestructible body with steel that never rusts. The all-powerful Nikador, ruler of all lands. The all...
An indestructible... The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double. Considering what the Titankins...
By the end of the war, Nikador had succumbed to madness, and their divine power dwindled. Creating doubles for themselves might have stabilized their power, but instead of a glorious death, they chose to drag out their...
They seem to have forfeited all their dignity as a warrior.
There's no need to glorify my choice, Deliverer. It was just a self-imposed exile that cost me my pride. Not something worth celebrating in a song. What if the Titankins' words are true? Going up against Nikador is destined to be a...
Speaking of indestructible bodies...
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos heirs are all endowed with unique power? Legend has it that Mighty, the invincible Crown Prince of Kremnos, has a talent for defying death.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
consecrate. You shall become Nikador. You shall be the...
Reduce the decayed world to ashes.
They've been twisted by madness.
I've always believed that killing with blades isn't any nobler. Aside from one's mission and survival.
That's where we differ. For my
But deep down, you...
Mort.
Was it facing us the whole...
Ready your arms.
For the consecrate.
I always deliver. Unite our goals. Expand your thinking.
To get it together, be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding. Endless riddles.
Nothing but a void.
Time for a lesson.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Clouds scattered. Let us dance once more.
Who's the little backstabber?
Open sesame. Watch a crone. Endless riddles.
Nothing but a void.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Dream vanished. Open sesame.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of these minions.
No matter. Are you ready? Deliver.
Always. We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It feels unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
If Itchy sees the stream, he's gonna laugh.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster is no longer pure. It's mingled with scent of blood and the cries of lost souls. The fate I've been hoping for lies behind this door.
Remember, you insisted that we come here.
But how can I pretend that this is my mission and purpose? All depend on this.
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos.
everything in this world is fleeting.
Unite our goals. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Open sesame. Watch it chrome. No holding back. Dream vanished.
Put it together.
Dreams of a past let us dance once more.
Be of your body and mind.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Who's the little backstabber? Cloud scattered. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch it chrome.
Where there's a will, there's a way. Don't let me down.
Dream vanished.
The truth, everything in this world is fleeting.
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Cloud scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. I don't have time for games.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Self-inflicted misery. Expand your thinking.
No holding back.
Unite our goals. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Just graze.
Be of your body and mind. The truth, everything in this world is fleeting.
Bad.
Have we met? Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Dream vanished. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Watch it chrome.
Yeah.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Who's the little backstabber?
Finally ready to reveal your true self to Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity, corrupted god.
Lose some, win some.
Dreams of a let us dance once more.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Unite our goals. Never seen perfection before.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth. The truth burns everything in this world is fleeting.
Oh, come on.
the unknown. Dream vanished. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Be of your body and mind. Expand your thinking. Watch a crone. Who's the little backstabber? Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. There's no backing out now, for me or you. Clouds scattered. Open sesame.
Oh, come on.
Time to cleanse the filter. The truth, everything in this world is bleedish.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
You're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife! Strip away the core blade!
Doja. Helios.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. May the foul stench just be of your body and mind.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Don't let me down. Unite our goals. It's fine. I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Watch a crone. Self-inflicted misery.
There's no backing out now, for me or you.
Yeah. Just a glimpse. The truth for everything in this world is bleedish. Bad. No holding back. Clouds scattered.
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking.
Doja. Helios.
What the hell?
Dream vanished. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more. Time to cleanse the filter.
I don't have time for curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Just get it together.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos. Surging toward... They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to...
All their honor is gone. How did the deliverer? I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying to...
Get lost! I must stay here. Not for Akuma's safety, but even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally. king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from... Let's battle till the worlds...
We're back. He'll be fine. Mightimos is the... Until our... Something mighty was born with. A blessing, and go get some rest, Rian. We might need your help again before you know it.
Okay. Don't worry about...
Let's go. It's a race against time.
There's a receptionist.
It's back to the grandpad.
Wait, what am I doing?
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait,
She began making the necessary preparations the moment we got your message.
the city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day.
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us.
I don't see things that way, but the Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. We need to stop the Mad Titan, or the entirety of the Holy City could be reduced. Nikedor has crafted an indestructible body for himself, one that can't be entirely destroyed. Mighty is buying us time. We need to...
You're willing yourself to stay calm. Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long, leaving us unable to discover the mystery behind Nikedor's undying. We can only hope to learn the truth from one Titan.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx. Let's hope they can restore the visions of the past.
You have no clue either, Miss
Strife and death used to be inseparable. Nikedor valued honor in their glory days, so they would never have betrayed their allies back then. But their pact was broken when Nikedor descended into madness. From what we know so far, in the pursuit of an immortal body, Nikedor betrayed death.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that meant...
Don't worry about that. Tribi, focus on getting to Orynyx and using whatever means possible to... Tribi is waiting for you outside the city.
Our fortune is changing for the better.
Tribi, we're ready to set...
Okay, we've been updated on what has happened. Let us send you into the...
Are you sure? It's all...
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos have completely drained Trian. She'll need... We can handle this, Snowy. This is as much for Dee as it is...
High Priest Tribi, do you have any suggestions on how we can get Orynyx to respond to us later?
Sorry. We wish we could help, Cass. But Orynyx has never been a Titan to chat or interact with...
I suppose.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war. If that Titan refuses to be on our side...
Orynyx isn't an the essence, everyone. This is it. The Century Gate can only... Although the Temple of the Three...
We understand.
We have to go back to Akama to help Aglaya. Snowy and Cass, here, keep this with you. This token is proof of Ayanna's priest. Hold it up to the Gate of Infinity. Take care, alright?
Important decisions will be waiting for us. Temple of the Three Fates is behind the Gate of Infinity, and Orynyx is at the very heart of this temple.
May everything go well.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its end in the blink of an eye.
I believe that was the Titan speaking. I have to listen closely to what... Devious and repulsive humans. Are you...
Miss Castoris can understand the Titan's words. That's exactly why we need her on this trip.
Cease your efforts. And let yourself be swallowed by the confusion of...
Orynyx is turning us away. It seems like we've hit a...
Could the Titan have created this chaotic scene we see in these ruins?
We'll overcome any obstacle. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we...
Curse you, mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
The beetle was angry.
Orynyx is saying something. Who are you to command me? Does it...
Are we... Actually, we can't afford to stop and think about it.
That one doesn't look too thin.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
You're a stubborn one.
Have we met? Unite our goals. Expand your thinking.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Who's the little backstabber?
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bad. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Dream vanished.
You're a stubborn one. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Expand your thinking. Cloud scattered. Self-inflicted misery.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. A thousand wonders indeed.
this gate only opens in the right time.
There! Those miracle orbs are instruments often used by Time Priest.
Interesting. Are the gods trapped by us? And they've been warping the world to break out.
An inverse time dimension is reflected by those orbs. Let's summon another miracle.
Oh, that stings.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
Damn it.
Don't let me down. There's no backing out now, for me or you.
You're a stubborn one.
Let us dance once more.
Share good fortunes. Open sesame. Self-inflicted misery. I hope I can be of help. All thanks to your guidance, benefactor. your
thought.
guidance, benefactor.
The distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Orynyx's own twisted struggles. The Gate of Infinity. It represents the divine power. The Titan has long fallen and
Brute force isn't the only option. Some Titans can also be vanquished, but that doesn't mean Tribi isn't powerful enough. She's one of M4. Let's go. With Tribi's token, we should be able to go straight into the...
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
It's not going to be easy getting Orynyx's help. This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. And the way Orynyx...
Venture no closer. You won't find anything you desire here.
Is that you, Orynyx? Forgive me, but if you refuse to help us, then despair...
You are not welcome here. You'll never pass my challenge.
Challenge? Great. At least they're willing to speak to us now. Even if they're only making things... Push onward, my friends.
This place isn't as I knew it.
justice.
Talantin, the second of the three Talantins surrendered their...
At least the laws that govern our world are still in place. So that demigod must... There's no exit in sight.
Leave. Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave.
Sister?
There are also people who describe the three Titans of Fates to be siblings.
Neither of these are paths we can take. The Tome of Miracles.
Hurts.
Does performing a miracle really...
No. You cannot. The scales are as much an entrance.
The scales?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castris?
I'm fine.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is as much an affliction as it is a gift. There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunham? Orynyx, based on my understanding, isn't the kind that resorts to brutality.
Oh, I understand now. Hand's still there, right? Yep. Okay, cool. Oh. See, you made it too complicated, Bridge. You made it too complicated.
Mean we've passed the challenge?
Ornix, we can.
No. Another challenge.
Are they just stalling for time? We don't.
Weights in the left weighing pan represent the fate of it. Find something that weighs more, and find something that has more weight. They seem somewhat fickle. Much.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Obtuse.
They really know how to get under someone. Look, behind that gate. Isn't that the exact same type of weight? If we can use it to balance the scales and add more weight to the pan.
Perhaps the miracle orb can illuminate the way forward.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
Thanks to your guidance, benefactor.
Everything's going well. There are also stone platforms for the Hand of Zagreus all around. Carlos, if once...
Futile attempts.
We've played along with you. Let's go and complete their...
Find something that has more weight. You think that you've won? Arrogant. Foolish.
Titan, are you still trying to hold out? We just have to make the weighing pen. Let's think about it. It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite heavy.
Ornix.
Come down.
Mister? Are you feeling all...
It seems like we can't rely on brute force to clear this. What did they say, Castros?
Ornix is frustrated because we're treating their...
Something that has more weight.
No, there must be some other way. A more comprehensive way.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Ornix himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience.
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Oryx!
The Titans all have vastly different physical forms, with some of them even abandoning their physical shell.
I have crossed the myriad passages and been judged by the scales. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. O mighty Ornyx, the madness of Nicator is pushing Amphorius toward the end times. They have abandoned their honor, replicating themselves through crazed means, and are fully pleased. Reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog.
Chrysos heirs. Heroes that uphold pursuing the cursed prophecy. You've treated my kind as in the name of deliverance. You would seize my core flame and leave. Just leave. Even if the world will...
I see. God Slayers asking their prey for assistance is a hypocritical act indeed. Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of time. If we're unable to positively...
Phainon.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to Mighty. How many lives must he have lost already? My apologies, Ornyx.
Wait. Ornyx's reaction. Titan, what are you muttering about? Mother. Mother. Mister, could you please step... Mother?
What exactly...
Is that you? Is that you? Mother, encountered you. Follow me. Please follow me. I don't understand either. But if this means... Mister, please consider... Come with me. Follow...
It's not Himiko. This is Kafka. Two quiet people. That's Kafka. Hero MC is Hero MC. Who is Dan Hong? Firefly? If possible, can we not have beef awful stew for once? Don't like the taste of home. Okay, let's see what's going on now. How are they going to make up for this? Firefly knew him the entire time but refused to say anything? Man.
Three of a kind, two pair, ace. It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter. There won't be a need for us to use it.
Interesting. I was really, really hoping not to see Wolfie here, because it could mean that Holkeron was there the entire time, which is crazy.
What's up? I'm in a raid and don't have time for small talk. Oh, I've only just joined recently. Anyway, online games cannot be paused, so...
Oh man. So Silverwolf really was the newest, and Holkeron was basically there since the beginning. Wow. Wait, no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That breaks a lot of shit. So it's Kafka, Blady, and Holkeron first. They were the original three that created Kafka's group. Then they brought in Firefly, who was a millennia old, at least, at that point. And they brought in Wolfie. How old is everybody?
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled here to temporarily... I don't care about anything else. I'll give you one piece of advice. Don't let...
Kafka sacrificed a lot for me, huh? We're partners? Look outside the window. Oh, no way. So the hero's memories were being frozen in place, not just by any memo sprite or any kind of Garden of Recollection, hoo-ha. He was directly frozen by the big boy himself. Did I just... Did I unlock a new path just like that?
You're finally here, pal.
The script says, leave no survivor.
And the focus will always be on you. Man, and we can't tell. I can't believe Kafka's voice actor got stuck in the lawsuit or the strike or whatever. It's so infuriating.
Let's dance, buddy.
I need to read that again. I'm really there to serve as a backdrop for the main characters. Together, we will dance against the current until the universe meets the finality.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring.
Yo! Mimi!
Hack successful. Condition recovered.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
So, one of the finest of the Shienzo. An assassin that, it's basically the worst monster their planet has ever created. And the nastiest cyborg ever made. And plus a dude with a pen. Okay.
You're unworthy.
It's such a weird combo because it doesn't work.
I will fight for myself.
It just doesn't work.
Burns to ashes. I shall set the seas ablaze.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. unreachable for me. Savor it in my place. Fail. Descend you.
It can heal? Jeez.
Stand still.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
Caught in the net. Good times never last.
And then there's the true damage.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Firefly, type 4. In live to fight. Fight
Relax.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. I shall set the sea.
You impede me.
Live to fight. Fight you.
Oh my god. You were born for adventure. There is a theory out there that the MC is Akavili. Patience may not be my virtue, but towards you.
Putting commands. Whoa.
Time for them. Turn it up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Ready for another?
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Turn it up! Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Let's rock!
Okay, so that also means that 3 of the Titans are emanators. Probably.
Nice.
Well, I guess our I forgot about that one. We got a 29% boot. um.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal. I've never seen anything like it before.
Oh, what a cute little creature.
Fuli. Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is hard to see with the naked eye. To earn the gaze of an eon.
You must collect the memories of Kremnos.
You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate the past. How can we do that? We don't...
Ornyx.
don't know who the mother that you're referring to is. Thank you for all your hard work. If Titans...
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city. Thanks for your hard work, Treeby.
March might be an emanator of remembrance. Huh.
No need for formalities at a time like this.
Simply put, Ornyx refused to help us uncover the past. They, through some unknown means, gifted him this pet.
Me? Mem.
According to Dan Heng, this creature is related to a god from beyond the sky. Perhaps they can help us solve the problem.
A god from beyond the...
Treeby, let's split up here. I'll make my way to Kremnos immediately to lend my support to Mighty. As for the mission of finding out Nikador's weakness... Mighty and I will be waiting for you on the battlefield. Thank you. Then
I'll stay with him to ensure his safety.
I'll leave it to you.
Of course. Just leave the sentry gate to us.
We're the only ones left.
Oh. Cool. Okay, I'm going to take a break and then continue this later today. Until next time, bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.